Skip the filler just shows commentary on most fights. Yeah, it could be an angle. Could be an angle. What are you guys thinking of this title, by the way? I'm thinking we may run some Irelia for the boys back home. Also, who said Cookie Lol style when Chippy's gnarled at 3 people on the wall in the game? Did that happen? I don't know if that happened, did it? I don't remember. Good title, L title. What's going on here? We send your timestamp. Is this from like Chippy's video? Did he make one? Oh yeah, he did. I haven't watched Chippy's video yet. I'll have to
Last week I was
oh
putting
yeah,
out
I'll
a
have to go
retirement.
watch it. Oh yeah, he just did the games. Okay, interesting. Mine's I've got a lot more like storylines in mine. Wait, let me listen to this timestamp. I want to see who said it. I don't remember that. Hold on. 28, 21. Okay, hold on. Let me. I don't remember that.
Last week I was
28, 21.
Burn. I'm trying to fucking wall Cookie Lol style.
Nice one.
Yeah.
I think it was Lawrence. Hold on, let me.
Get it. Let's flash this guy.
Burn.
Burn. I'm trying to fucking wall Cookie Lol style.
Nice one. I don't know. It's actually hard to tell. It could have been Why Not or it could have been Lost. I actually can't tell. That's fucking funny though. That's hella funny. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna queue up one game, and then I have a bunch of like coaching stuff I actually want to show you guys. I started making a list of like some of the things that I see like over and over and over. And I figured I'd go through some of the examples and then post it on the second channel. Also, kind of funny thing happened. I don't know if you guys have like looked at my second channel recently, but I uploaded like a video that was called something like it's called like 30 minutes of like educational laning or something like this. So I didn't see my message. Sorry, did I tell you I reached gold? Yeah, you did. Congrats. I think you did tell me before, or maybe I manifested it. No, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Or I'm pretty sure you told me rather. Someone there was a comment on the most recent video I made on my second channel, which was like, what was it? It was something like, oh, it was super funny. Let me see if I can find it. I had to heart it. Okay, the comment was, Shock saw the momentum his second channel was getting, so he decided to quit uploading for a month and then come back with an uncut gameplay video. And I was like, damn, like he kind of fucking cooked me here. But low-key, the video actually did decent. Like, the video actually did pretty well. So, you know, who's laughing now? But yeah, we'll try and do some... I'll try and get some... Hold on, what am I doing here? I'll go over some of the coaching stuff after this game. Also, guys, you're going to see something very cool soon. As soon as I get to pick my champ. As long as I don't take it from me. Rugby iced coffee. I miss Barista Bros iced coffee. He bought a skin. Close. Close, but not quite. Oh, I'm versus TF, I think? Oh yeah, he must think it's one of these mid. I have not one, but 2 skins. Where's the other one? Bro, Champ has a lot of skins. This skin is insane. This skin's insane. He got gifted a skin. He did. He got gifted 2 skins, in fact. By my goat. So, we've got to put this into effect. See, I'm versus TF, so... Oh, wait, I'm versus... Is this... Darius? Oh, no, it's Zillion top, right? I think it's Zillion top and Darius jungle. Didn't know you were in your sugar baby arc. Oh, that's so funny. Gulp. Distracting me from my game. All right, best of luck. Gulp Irelia. Guys, my Irelia is fucking insane. You're about to see. For Ezreal jungle, I suppose it could be. Do I have anything? No, I think we're chilling. It is TF mid. Big gay Liam on the Zillion. Big gay Liam on the Zillion. Oh, I need to close my outplayed. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go, fellas. Is that Liam the Impregnator? It could be. I think he'd have more points on Zillion, though. Like, that guy used to play all the time. I actually don't know. He could have more than one account as well. I'm not sure. I've actually met Liam in real life. He's I don't know, very different guy than I thought he'd be. He's yeah, I met him in real life. What's the difference between top and mid Irelia? I haven't really played top Irelia. I would assume the difference is mostly the laning phase. Like, laning versus mages is just 10 times easier than laning against like melees. The one big difference though is it's much easier to get ganked mid rather than getting ganked top. I think it maybe is harder a little bit. Like, Irelia is one of the more gankable top laners, but I still think that it is much easier to gank Irelia mid than top. Is he also from New Zealand? I don't know. I met him in Melbourne, so I actually don't know. So much easier. In mid, yes. But I think also, like, probably if you're a top Irelia main, you're probably last picking it. You know what I mean? Like, you're probably 5th picking Irelia into, like, Jace or the other, like, Varus. Whatever the other good Irelia top matchups are. I don't know them all. I think if you're an Irelia top one trick, your life's going to be pretty miserable. No, yeah, true. That's another one. Yeah, there are some good ones. Ain't no Savaki soldier. That's yet to be seen. He has a resolve enjoy, though. I think this is a Mercs Hullbreaker game. Or maybe I need to go Swifties. No, I think it's Mercs Hullbreaker. Guys, my rally's been getting pretty feared. How many games until you master it? I don't know. What my plan is, like, basically to play it for a month. And I think I'm on, like, I haven't been keeping track of the days, like, that well. But I think I'm, like, day 11 or, like, day 10 or something. I've been watching, like, a fair amount of VODs, too. And I'm actually surprised by how much better I've gotten, you know? I feel like I haven't really committed to, like, learning a champ properly in, like, a long time. And it's been kind of fun, to be honest. Yo, 2Baby Caper, thank you for the 11 months. That's huge. Why does it seem Zed is treated so much differently than the rest of mid lane champs? Honestly, probably because he's not popular and professional. I think champs that aren't popular and pro tend to get away with a lot more. Chalk as well. Thank you for that tier 1. That's massive, bro. Oh, damn. We farming. Be my first child player, excluding the fraud mid-breast. Guy with Zed OTP went 12-0 and Ari. Wait, you beat this guy when he went 12-0? How'd you win? Also, why is this game not starting? Against Good Rally yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. What do you think is the best 80 mid-champ to one trick? I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe Nefiri because it's a flex pick. I honestly don't think there is a really good one-trickable 80 mid. Yeah. I don't know, Zed, I guess. But the problem with one-tricking Zed is, like, the ban rate is so high. It is a hard champ to one-trick. Just for that reason. Like, it's very pickable. Isn't it Akshan? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. To be honest, I always forget about Akshan as an 80 mid, even though it's really good. Because, like, Akshan to me is, like, it's so, like, it just breaks the whole game, you know? It's just, like, not, it's so much different than any other mid laner. I don't even think of it as a mid laner. It's just, like, its own role, you know? If you one-trick Zed, you get ahead. Is that true? Can you have success with TF in every matchup? It depends what you mean by success. Is Yasuo unplayable? I mean, there are hard matchups, but, like, the thing is, TF is better against Yasuo than you think. The 1v1's really bad, right? But, like, typically the champs that you would pair with TF are very good into Yasuo. Like, you're right, TF into Yasuo sucks. But TF Xin Zhao is pretty good into, TF Xin Zhao is pretty good into that sort of thing, you know? So, I think you can be a TF one trick, yeah. This guy's resolve. This game might be a remake. I think one of them didn't connect. Damn, first game of the Mythmaker skin, guys. Oh, it is a remake. Hopefully I do more damage than him. What do you guys think? Do you think I did more damage? Oh, yeah. Mogged. Dude, Ezreal did 400 damage in that time. Maybe Ezreal's the best champ in the game. I think banning a champ because you hate playing against it is based. You know, it's probably not the highest win rate ban, but it's extremely based. If TB in place, but then he would have outdamaged me. He would have outdamaged me. I don't think that's the play. Oh, wait, I get autofill protection. I think. Oh, I didn't get it. Thoughts on Locke? I think Locke's OP, yeah. I think it's probably not going to be an OP champ, that's my feeling, but I think currently it's OP. I think once the champ is, like, tuned appropriately, I actually don't even think he'll be that good, but we'll see. I don't know. Could be wrong on that. Good evening, Sensation. What's going on, man? Yeah, anyway, let me tell you guys about, let's see. So I made some other things I can tell you guys. So I figured I made a little list of some of the coaching things I wanted to show. I'll do this after the first game. So there's one I want to talk about, like roams a lot, because I still see you guys like lose games by like roaming off tempo all the time. So that's a big one. We'll take a look at that. There's two others. I want to look at some of the tempo rules. There's some like really basic rules in this game that you can follow that will protect you from making bad plays, is the best way I can explain it. Obviously there's no like one size fits all rule, but there's things that where if you don't know the best play, you can like follow a guideline and it'll make it a lot easier. And I want to talk a lot about build paths. I talked about like itemization and stuff before, but I don't think I talked so much about build paths and like early components. And I do see a lot of you guys like make your games like really, really hard simply from that. So I'll do that as well. And then maybe I will read a little bit of the ENC video that I've done so far. I don't know if I want to spoil it. You know, like I've put a lot of effort into it and I kind of want to just, you know, when I finish it, I want to just drop the whole thing. So comment on your Cassie guy. What boots do I buy? True. You teach us how to twerk. I do not know how to twerk. I know it comes as a surprise, but yeah, actually I don't know how. Maybe after I finish learning piano, you know, maybe after I get good enough. I got my piano report today, guys, and it was flying colors. You have the cake to twerk? There's only one way to find out. Your piano teacher still not know your channel? No, he knows. Can you see this message? I can. You've not been banned. Any tips for good top lane champs for us mid laners? Aurora, probably, is the big one. I think Aurora's... yeah, the really big one. Save me shock. Okay. Saving. What do we got here? Bro, is your most played Nocturne mid or is this jungle? Oh, it is jungle. Bro, why does this keep changing language on me? Give me English. There we go. Tell me the entire time I wasn't showing. I don't know. Or you're just playing jungle. Come back to mid lane, okay? Look, you're undefeated on Lysandra, basically. Just come back. Surprised you're losing on Nocturne. I swear this champ's unbeatable. I don't know why you're going Hob though. That seems like that seems a little suspicious. Oh, I'm playing the same matchup as before. It's probably the same guy. Yeah, I don't know, my take is I'm not a huge fan of the Hob. I think take something that scales better. Just take Conqueror and you'll feel a lot better as the game goes on. That's my big take. You should probably figure out your champ pool a bit as well. Like you do play a lot of champs. You play a lot of champs. So I don't have like really good advice because like I don't play those roles and those champs much, but those are my gut feelings. Played LeBlanc top. Yeah, actually LeBlanc top's pretty good as well. Yeah. Playing piano and twerking is New Zealand Got Talent worthy. True, at the same time. Nippies, bro. Oh, the honeycomb one is pretty good. Are you a Nippies fan, Marcy? Dude, that's I'd anime that. Okay, that's crazy. Dude, my respect for you goes even higher. That's insane. I've received a lot of like Nippy's hatred. Like there's been some people that have told me lately that they think Nippy's is trash, which is like really really upset me. Because that's like objectively not true. I think the honeycomb one is really good. I like the strawberry one too. Mainland Nippy's is worse than the island. Interesting. Nippy's protein shakes. I don't think I've ever had a Nippy's protein shake, I'll be honest. Maybe I need to expand my horizons here a little bit. Flavored milk. Yeah, it's fucking good though. Irelia. Have you seen how much Irelia I've played lately? This is my Irelia only account. It's made it to master. And I had a really good win rate. Or not a really good win rate, but I was winning more, shall we say. Let's have a look. I was winning more, and I think... What's going on here? I think recently it is kind of fallen off. Let's start writing this down. Yeah, no, I've, like, look at this. So I'm 59%. Yeah, recently it's kind of fallen off. I have lost 2 Irelia games recently, but before that, I was kind of getting it. You know, I was kind of getting it. You said you can only play mages. That's right. In fact, this game here, I should have won this game. I kind of threw it a little bit. But this game, the enemy mid added me, and he's like, what rank are you? And I said 6. And he said, I've never wanted to kill myself more than this game. Which is funny. Would you counterpick on your main? No, I'm still not ready. I think it's time to drop the Akali. Dude, what is wrong with this game? Drop the Akali. 44? I mean, I see this and like, yeah, just play the champs you've got good win rates on and like get rid of everything else and you're chilling. Yeah, I think get rid of everything else and you're chilling. Also, like, how are you even picking these champs? Did you pick... How do you have Akali into Lysandra and Veigar? Like, maybe you're just picking these at bad times. I'm gonna check your Akali. Oh, history's cooked from me playing jungle. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, but I do think you're making this really hard for yourself. Like, I'm seeing a lot of, like, Cancer Akali matchups. Like, Silas is good early, but it's, like, not that good in lane. Or, sorry, it's not that good out of lane. I think Vex is pretty tough. I don't know about Nefuri. I think it's good versus Fizz. I don't know, though. I would, like, maybe consider changing when you pick Akali. I suspect you're actually a little better at this champ than you think, and you're just playing it in really hard games. That's something really worth thinking about. Like, you've got plenty of champs to... You've got plenty of champs that you can play, right? So, like, you can easily blind. What is this? Is this safe to open on stream? Oh. What the fuck is this, man? I'm not sending him that. You send him that. Thing is, I'm silic on the laners, but I can't really transition the lead. I really can't find good roams to impact the map. I think people roam too much. That's actually something I'm going to talk about after this game. I think people roam way, way, way too much. Don't have his contacts, bro. Just add him on lead. He probably won't accept, actually. He's too cool. Yeah, maybe you have to Q snipe him. There's 2 lots. Okay, but there's only one that's like rank 5, right?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wouldn't accept anyways? Yeah, probably.
Minions have spawned.
Lawrence on Spore now? Probably. It's, yeah, kind of the way it's gone. I talked about that in my video. Did no one else see that? See what? See what? Oh, I should have... I think I shouldn't have done that. Now it's trash man for coaching on Irelia. I'll follow my own path, I think, but thank you. It's another remake, man. FF. Oh, FF, man. What is this? I don't think I've ever had 2 remakes in a row. There's someone... Oh, and I just know I'm going to queue up again, and Irelia is going to get banned. If I queue up again and Irelia is banned, there will be no mercy. I'm just saying. Going to be an autumn queue. Oh, I hope not. If I'm that low elo, it's over for me. Chinese trying to win trade, maybe. Oh, AFK just for you. What LP are you right now? 249. Damn. Autumn's out here making moves. Oh, now I'm top lane. I don't really want to play Irelia top, I'll be honest. I don't know the top matchups at all. Oh, Irelia and Ivern sounds pretty busted. Half the Oz team rank 5s. Did you win? Surely you won. Why isn't Team New Zealand queuing? Just too many lazy people, you know how it is. I heard rank 5s as decay, by the way. I didn't even think of that, but apparently it's got decay. I saw it on Reddit. Which is kind of crazy because, you know, you can only play 3 days a week, right? Oh, they do that. Yeah, I suspect they didn't do it. I suspect it's just like automatic, you know? And they probably should change it. Oh, it is a banger Irelia game. Let's see enemy picks. No. Oh. I'm gonna have to play top lane. Wait, but it's good in New York, no? Oh my, it's good in New York. Nothing's good in New York. No, I swear Irelia is good in New York. Alright, I'll just give him a... Just because it's more familiar. Do I TP or do I ignite? Yeah, I'll go TP. Game is being remade anyway, sure. Night Fizz. Oh my god, guys, this game's actually getting played. Exciting. You have Jaska? Who's that? Rank 2 Heimer World. E-Boy Garbage.
Welcome to Summoner's
Good name.
Those we let go, and those we keep.
Is he gonna award that?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, close. Well, that's fine.
Give my family something to celebrate.
Okay. Found Rengar. It's pretty good. Found you from an Aurora guy. Looking forward to the gameplay. Welcome. You may not want to see my Irelia gameplay. I've been learning the champ. We'll see how it goes, though. Otherwise, it's kind of a coin flip these days, you know? Sometimes I'm the best Irelia in the world, and sometimes I'm one of the worst. Speaking of, I missed my first CS, so we can open.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna W level 2 here. Actually, I'll hold my point. I mean, nah, it's gonna be W like every time. Okay, it's going good. This game fought me so hard when I was trying to learn Irelia since it was bugged on release. Oh, really? I never knew it was bugged. I haven't really played with many Irelia skins, but this one is insanely cool. Okay, he's gonna hit level 3, and that's when I have to be most careful. He's gonna try proc my bone plating first. I think I just... I should have gone another order. Ah, fucking Fizz, man. Okay, I better not lose any more health. Is Irelia the hottest champion portraits? It'd be up there. Definitely be up there. Shark, your beast mode. Thank you. What the hell? Oh my god. You should take the wave. Could have maybe flashed away from the minions there. That seems... I don't know if that's good or bad. It's okay, I think. Wave's really good. Diamond deserves a big kiss? Yeah, my fucking goat. Irelia Ivan's really insane too. Oh, I probably need to... My wave is like too big. I don't know if I can get to him in time. Nah, I can't. My wave's too big.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, not bad though. Sucks for Ivan, but... I mean, our bot lane is killing it.
Killing.
Oh yeah, literally. I just killed the jungler somehow. I don't know how that happens. Guess I should ward topside. Oh, don't have time. I'll do it after this wave.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, I'll ward the top entrance, or should I just base?
Down, chin up, posture.
Oh, that is... Fuck. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think I can live. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's annoying, but it's okay.
For those who stay.
Oh. Oh, Pike's here. Fuck. Oh, it's cringe. Damn, I lost so much. I lost so much mid. They're losing a lot of bot though. Pike has all the kills as well, which is kind of nice.
Lucky enough, it seems.
Still okay. Oh yeah, if this guy dies as well, it's... Oh, damn. Diamond's a terrorist in my game. Yeah, no, he is actually the GOAT. Okay, I need to hard shove this. I'm also not sure what to build this game, because I suspect I need Magic Resist, but like I don't really want to buy Wit's End. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a rough spot, I think, with items. Pure Mandate Irelia. I guess it works on your A. Guy's up a bit of... Irelia's back in the mid lane. She's a good counterpick, and she's good with certain champs. Like, this game, she's really good with Ivern and Sona. Problem is, my Irelia is just not that good yet. But I actually think the champ has quite a bit of potential.
Ready for some fireworks.
Fuck, man. Just, like... so difficult to trade.
An ally has been slain.
Does I just wait for the wave and then heal the full and then trial in if he ever uses E?
We were all born to make history.
Fuck. I had to dodge the ult. Yeah. Okay, I think I have to like emergency buy Magic Resist because I'm too fucked. Oof, yeah, that's like the second huge wave I've lost. I'm down like a level and a bit. I think maybe I should have bought Magic Resist in the previous base.
Has been slain.
I don't know.
I want a brighter.
I think there's also a world here where I should have taken Ignite. I've played against 3 fizzes, and I took Ignite in the other ones, and it felt a lot better. Because like I haven't really been able to get any TP value. Obviously my TP, most of my TP value is later, but I am quite behind. Did your team come up with a name? What do you mean?
No small parts. Only potential untapped.
Damn. Oh, I gotta run from Pike. I think I'm just dead. Oh, this is gonna be a miserable game. I'm so weak. I actually think we'll still win. Your pro team? Oh, no, we're just Team New Zealand. Hate to lose skin? No, it's so goated. So, do you have any Irelia mid tips for me? Keep in mind I'm a Shen OTP. I think... What have I learned most about Irelia? I think... maybe... I don't know, I'm trying to think of like something super important to know. I don't know, I think one thing that like really surprised me is like how well Irelia scales actually. Like I've always been of the opinion that Irelia doesn't really scale at all. And it is true, like she doesn't really scale in team fights and she's really useless from behind, but like you can actually provide a shit ton of pressure by just like rage splitting. Like rage splitting on Irelia is extremely lucrative. Hey, this is good. Like, I defended the bot dive.
Always been the hero of my own story.
Someone Draven. Yeah, actually, Draven's another good example. I do see a lot of Dravens that are like 0-4. And then, you know, like, you just won't see them for 20 minutes. And, like, they're really useless. And then randomly, they come back and they're actually monsters, you know? Yeah. They do just, like, get items and then get really strong all of a sudden. I can't even really all in. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm gonna lose another, like, giant wave. All my deaths have been, like, so badly timed. I've missed just, like, huge waves, like, over and over. I just want to try an AD mid. Not really. It's actually that I've just, like, always wanted to learn Irelia. And I think funnily enough, I think I've actually... Where's my thing here? Oops, wrong one. I think I've actually, like... Maybe this game's not a good example, but I think I've actually, like, improved a lot at it. I feel like I've, yeah, I feel like I've gotten so much better. But sadly, this game is not going so well. Glad in the game, I have to sleep. Hey, good night, man. What's up, Shot? How you been? I've been pretty good. Yeah, things have been good lately. What about you? I think we will win this game, by the way. Like, it looks miserable, but I think we'll probably win.
Strength in the journey.
Life's doing alright? Hey, that's all you can ask for.
Monsters are made, not born.
I might play some ADC today as well, by the way. I'm thinking, well, we'll see how the stream's going, but I think we may do a few games in the Irelia, and then I'm tempted to Q80 carry for a few games and see how we go. Fuck, man, this guy's level 10. AC serving? No, no magicians. What champs? I will probably play... I was thinking about this. I'm thinking like Yanara, Zaya, and... Holy fucking damage. Can I live this? Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, what was I saying? Yanara, Zaya... I had two more, but I don't remember what they were. I have to look at the champ list. This gem's cringe. It's a real shame, because, like, the other fizzes I've versed, I've actually, like, kind of destroyed. Like, had this game here... I guess that guy was D3. I played one game against, like, this game here. This guy was 950 LP, and I played really well this game. I think... I don't know. I think, just this thing where I, like, lost all my mid-wave when Rengar was topside, that's, that was what fucked me. I actually think it doesn't have that much to do with the matchup. But it's crazy when you say, I think we win this, I'm always like, how do you know that? Well, what I'm looking at here is, like, okay, like, I'm really behind, obviously, which sucks. But, like, our comp's pretty insane. And they also have champs that need to get ahead and are behind. Like Ezreal, for example, kind of needs to be ahead, and Ezreal's behind. And like Pyke needs to be really ahead of Sona, and like he's behind too. So like I am useless, but honestly my team is like goated, and I can rage split. That's one thing I really like about Irelia, is like no matter how hard you're feeding, you at some point will just like win the side lane. And that gives you a lot of pressure of the game. What do you think about DFT Ahri? I tried it a bit. I think DFT Ahri is okay. I don't know if I like this. I played DFT Ahri into Galio and it felt pretty good. I don't think you should take it every game. I don't think DFT is that good into ranged champs on Ahri. But when you're in a matchup where you can proc your W really often, so like if you are against a melee, I think it's more playable. The thing is, like, you don't want to do it against every melee, because some of the melees you really want, like, you don't want to trade often. Like for example, let's say you're versus Fizz. Like, do you actually want to be, like, in DFT range? Like, probably not a lot of the time. Like, you want to just trade defensively, right? DFT is Deathfire Touch. Oh, that didn't reset. I'm dead, I think. I don't know if I should just, like, buy Null Magic or what. I actually think I should. I can't seem to live. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Will secondary runes be on DFT Ahri? It depends on your matchup, but you want to go precision ideally, right? You may have to go resolve, because in theory if you're playing versus a melee, like you're probably going to go resolve. But I think if you can go precision, it's better. Because, like, you know, then you can fully commit to the haste build. Arena? Bro, you should have seen the ARAMs we played. They were so fucking miserable. Like, we played this game. I can't even remember what their champs were, but it was just, like, the most disgusting thing ever. Do I go on that? I mean, I'm so weak. I don't think I should go. At least I one-shot these things, but...
An ally has been slain.
Oh, your RTP top, that's pretty good.
In word and deed.
We don't have any grubs, that's a bit of a shame. Okay, can I shove this wave? If I can shove one more, it's really good. I think I can. I think this should be top.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, someone will have to deal with this. Nice. I just need to get out. I've played 136 months. Yeah, it's like, it's such a, like, what's the word? It's just a niche jungler. It's jungle's very different from everything else. But I think it's really good, honestly. I think it's really OP. I could walk top out of base. 1 for 1, maybe? Oh, nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably kill this guy if he keeps going. He still dies. Wow, why is this close? Wow, I am so weak. What the fuck? We did lose a fair amount of bot. Have a window to get stuff top, though. Sure, healing from you. What are your thoughts on log mid jungle for lower elo? I don't really have thoughts on it, to be honest. I would assume there is still much easier assassins than Locke. Like, I do think Locke does fall off. I think I'm gonna go Null Magic Hullbreaker. I think that's the better build. I think Locke falls off mostly because he's very CCable late game. Like, his damage doesn't fall off. It's like the same thing as like Rise and shit, right? Where like you get to a point where it is just harder to deal your damage. I don't think he actually fold off from like a numbers perspective though. Do you go Hullbreaker? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Steel Caps Hullbreaker. Is probably the play. Yes. The best thing I can do here is just like Hermes side lane and try and bring someone that's like, oh, actually no. I think I should TP to this or walk to this. I want to like bring someone that's more useful than me away from the fight. Really gonna chase me? Okay, nice. That's so good. That's so good mostly for the tempo. Kill is whatever, but we'll take that. Now, I never really followed pro, but Fierce Drafting has made it much more interesting. I agree. That's actually one thing that I talked about in the ENC video I'm making is like a lot of us that play pro didn't play during a Fearless era. And it's kind of a shame that when we played our tournament that we only really play best of ones because I actually think we would have been like a really good team in like a deep Fearless. Unfortunately, like the longest series we ever played was like a best of 3, right? Okay, this is good. Should probably play drag. I think I will reset to this drag. Oh, it's warded or something? Makes so much more fun as a viewer. I agree. I mean, it's way more fun to play too. I think it's actually one thing that I wish they had in solo queue in some capacity. I don't know how they'd ever do it, but I think it'd be so interesting in solo queue if the champs were more varied. Because the reality is, like, with no Fearless in solo queue, you do pretty much pick, like, if you're trying to win, you do pretty much just pick the same, like, OP champs over and over. Guys qualified at EWC to ENC, yeah. Pretty funny seeing you play Rise every game. Yeah, and it was, like, real exciting when I got to play, something a bit different, you know? Like, I was very happy to lock in Rise every game. The champ is super broken. But, you know, I definitely wanted to play other champs. I'm really glad the finals went the way they did, because... Oh, wait. Because I not only played really well, but I got to play some different champs, which is cool. We should just do Baron. Still support my streamer. Yeah, I still haven't made the video. I have been working on it. When is your next pro game? It's not until November. It's like super late. Will he be streaming soon? I have no idea. My guess is no, but you have to ask him. My guess is no. I think I just rage split top here. Just ignore this shit.
Traditions begin in myth.
There. This guy's 2 levels up on me still, which is real annoying. That's just like top lane quest diff. Those YouTube some of the games y'all played. Yeah. Yeah, the games were games are real interesting. I haven't watched Chibi's video on it. I need to. My video is very different though. You know, like his video is like very focused on the games. Mine's like more focused on the story. And I'm really happy with like how it's coming along. Do you talk to a lot of people at parties? Bro, I don't go to fucking parties. When was the last time I went to a party? I don't know. Would have been like DreamHack or something. I guess I do, actually. I suppose I do talk to a lot of people. It's more that people talk to me and I have to reply, you know? I can't just fucking ignore them.
An enemy has been slain.
This fucking... camp has too many minions. Build on BFT Rocket Belt Lichbane for Victor Optimization. I'm not a huge fan of going Rocket Belt and Lichbane. I think you should go one or the other. And in my opinion, if you're gonna play Lichbane, I think it's better to play Lichbane second, Deathcap third, and like really try and make use of the high AP ratio. Yeah. I don't hate what you're building, but I don't like it. So every time to go Luden's Lichbane, I mean, I probably wouldn't. I'm just like a big Luden's hater though, like really not a fan of the item. Until I get my Hull Breaker, I actually can't really make any progress here. I don't need to. He'll super low damage with Rocket Belt and Lich? Yeah. I mean, Rocket Belt is not necessarily a low damage item, but it is like lower damage than other items. But the reason it like it's not as low damage as you think is just because it's quite cheap, you know? Like, so you just get your items very easily. I TP, man. Like, low-key, I TP to this. Wait, I'm dead. Not dead. Oh, I don't think this is a good TP, I'm gonna be honest. We have no minions. Oh, we could hit top. Little zoning TP. At least I can heal the full. Imagine if I'd done that on Sinner, that'd be 1 HP. I was thinking about flashing, and then I decided it probably wasn't worth flashing for Yark. Oh, that's good. I can tank this shit. GG's, happy 6-7. I love that. Shut the fuck up, freak. Favorite thing about playing with Chibies for New Zealand? I mean, Chibi's my go. He's been my go forever. That's OC Rookie in the Shy. Autumn and I both gave our best go in Cassiopeia last night. We both lost. We lost both games. Dude, you know what's crazy? Have you guys played Arena lately? The amount you can like high roll in Arena is fucking insane. Like, I played this game of Cassio and I got, I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know what the cursed power thing is? Where it's like when you hit champs, you get AP. I don't know what it was called. Anyway, I got it on Cassio and I was like, oh, this game's done. And like, but the potential for high rolling is so high that like 2 people rolled even higher than I did. You know what I mean? Like we came 3rd. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, I cannot believe I came 3rd when I have like 2,000 AP on Cassio or something. Oh shit, I didn't honor anyone. Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna quickly watch my VOD. I don't know why this felt so much harder than the other Fizz games I've played. Because, like, yeah, there's 1 KLP Fizz. I think just the times I died to the Pike roams, like, completely fucked me. Let me, did I just open the wrong VOD? Wait, this is the same dude, no? Yeah, it is. This is the same dude. Okay, what did I do wrong this time? I think my early lane went really good. I think I'm in a really good spot there. This is spooky when the wave comes back out. Like, I'm level 3, so... I guess I shouldn't have... I guess I fucked myself here. I should have just, like, let it come back to me. Because, yeah, I lost a lot of health, and then I, like, died on the crashed wave. Yeah, I guess it's like, I died on this crashed wave, and then I died again on another crashed wave. And then I was, like, kind of behind. Let me just see if what I did with the first 2 waves is correct. I'm not sure it is. I think maybe I should start A. I need a Elo that's, like, US Challenger. That'll do. Not a wave to hit the wave as it's walking at the torches. The wave is walking the torches. I don't know what that means. Can you rank all the players on the New Zealand ENC team? No, bad. That's toxic. I can't do that. It's too mean. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you could crash the first wave. Yeah, or maybe I just crashed the second wave too slowly. Because it is very different, like if it meets in the middle instead of bouncing. So I guess my problem was I crashed the second wave too slowly, I think. Okay, not gonna lie, this matchup does look pretty cancer. Maybe it's not just me. But I think I crashed the second wave too slow. That was the big... What is this? God says don't ignore my... What am I getting recommended here? So if you rank them? I mean, bro, you just go to the ladder then. That's easy. Rank them by how much you'd want to marry them. Guys, one of my teammates is already married. In fact, I'm already married. Guys, I can't just be out here marrying my my teammates. Okay, I did want to before I queue again, I want to show you guys the oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the examples. Does Australia win if Midbeast plays for them? No, I think they'd lose a lot quicker. Let me see if I can find these VODs. So which ones do I have on hand? Got this one. Does this work? It does. Open this one. And then the other one. I think hold on. I have to open my video files. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can... I'm going to quickly try and find these examples. Right, we started with mid game. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, that'll do. Okay. So what do I need? What do I need? I need this, and then I need 2i for streaming the World Cup games. Yeah, dude, it's a shame. You know, you actually can't... I'm pretty sure you can't find Game 1 anywhere. I'm like almost certain you can't find it anywhere. Because like they haven't uploaded the VOD to the ENC YouTube, and it's like not on Twitch for some reason. So I think Chippies has the VOD recorded, but outside of that, I don't think the game exists, which is kind of annoying. Which is a third party. Those games are fun to watch. Yeah, the finals were cast, but that was it. Chippies has scuffed audio. Yeah, mine was too. Do you use mouse acceleration? No, I don't. Okay, let's, so yeah, I've got 3 coaching things to go over. The first thing I want to go over, or like show you guys, because it comes up in coaching like all the time right now, is calculating roams. So this is something I got to bring up because I see you guys throw your games by like forcing roams or like roaming at bad times and stuff like all the time at the moment. So I'll show you guys basically what the perfect roam should look like. So ideally, you want to make sure that mid is shoved first. That's like for the first step. And then you probably want to be roaming to the side of the map your jungler's on. And ideally also you're roaming to like a lane with CC that's like pushing in. So obviously this isn't... You're never going to get a roam that like ticks literally every box. But for example, something like this where you don't lose any waves mid and you just like go bot with your jungler and you like gank these guys 4v2. This is like the perfect roam, right? And what I often see is stuff like this. People roaming away from their jungler. And I'll show you an example. Like if your jungler is top side and you roam bot side, that's really, really risky, you know? Because 1, if your jungler gets in trouble, you can't help them. And 2, there's a good chance that this just ends up being a 3v3 bot side. And then the play is like really, really hard to make happen. So you ideally roam with your jungler. That's one of the big ones. And you really want to think about like what sort of champs you're roaming to. So there's a really big difference between, let's say this is Callista and Leona. And let's compare that to like Ezreal Soraka or Ezreal Yumi or something like that, right? Like it is much easier to gank for lanes that are that have CC or are like giga poking them down. So for example, even though a lane like Caitlyn Karma doesn't have CC, there's a good chance these guys are really, really low, right? So I often see people overforcing roams and then giving up like their pressure over the lane and like letting the opponent back in the game. And I don't think you should do this, what I'm about to say, but it is much better to never roam than to roam badly. You know, the reality is, like, especially in this season with like how easy it is to get plates and stuff, if you roam at the wrong time, it's like giga punishing. So again, it's probably better that you actually learn how to roam properly, but if you're not sure, you actually just shouldn't roam. And I'll show you some examples. So I was coaching this person yesterday who was playing Ari versus Vlad, and she was playing real well. Like, she had really big lead on Vlad, which is like pretty good. Like, this is a hard matchup for Ari, so the fact that they were ahead was like pretty good. Let me turn off my cam, or actually I'll just like, yeah, no, I'll turn off my cam for a sec. So just so you guys can see the map. Actually, wait, I can just not full screen it. Yeah, no, that works. Okay, so the reason they were like over roaming here was they told me that in a previous coaching session, they'd been told that they need to look for more roaming opportunities, which is like fair enough. That's like good feedback or whatever. But you need to like not force opportunities that aren't there. And there's definitely like roams that are sort of a waste of time. So like this one, for example, let's pause right now. So if you look at the map, the reason this roam is like kind of a waste of time is because even though you're roaming to your jungler's side of the map, you're roaming to like a Mundo Garen lane. So the issue with this is, one, you let Vlad farm away for free, right? So if you look at this, if you roam top instead of pressuring these creeps, you give Vlad 5 creeps for free, like 5 uncontested creeps. You can't chunk him, you can't hit plates, like you can't do anything. Now, if you think that's worth it, you can do that. But, and like, depending on the top matchup and stuff, it could be worth it. Like, all the other boxes are ticked, right? Like, we've got jungler on this side, like the waves pushed, it's looking good. If this was like Camille versus Irelia, or even a tank versus a carry, like it could be worth it. But with 2 tanks, the problem is, 1, you give Vlad that free wave, and then 2, you potentially give Vlad a window into bot side. So there is a world where, because you're late to this wave, if Vlad were hitting this wave right now, Vlad can shove and then 4-man bot. And so it's obviously not worth trading off your bot lane, your Xayah Pike, to gank a Mundo Garen lane. It's not worth it at all. If my lane roams and gets double kill, misses 2 waves, and I get plates, is it worth it? It's like worth it on average. Like, your opponent shouldn't get a double kill every time. Also, there's like things you can do to stop that roam. You know, like you could ward better, you could ping better, you could have more control of the lane. Like, there should be things you can do to like make it lower percentage. And like over a large sample size, like it should be good. So like that was a really good example where like 5 creeps just go to Vlad for free. And then it was the same thing again. So this wave, right? So once again, like they're trying to overforce the roam top when what they should be doing is just punishing mid. The reality is it would be way better to gank bot here. But if Locke is topside and the map is split, like you can't gank bot. You just can't. But rather than trying to force ganks on like an ungankable lane, they should just be continuing to pressure Vlad. Because instead, like, they're losing all this pressure, and despite having like a first base advantage over Vlad, they're just like falling further and further behind relatively, right? And then this roam, okay, this time she wants to go bot, which, okay, this is not too bad. You are roaming to a winning lane, and you are roaming to a lane with CC. I think it's worth having a look here, maybe, but it is scary because Locke is topside, right? So it is kind of a hard gank to pull off. I think I probably wouldn't do it most of the time. And yeah, eventually it just gets to the point where Ari is like too far behind and can't really pressure, right? And like she's just getting fucking flashed on by Vlad. And the whole reason for this is because she spent several waves trying to overforce roams that like couldn't work. Now I'll show you another example, which is from another coaching session I did like really recently. And here's an example of like accidentally trading off your jungler. So unfortunately, I don't have like the actual VOD of this, but if you pause right now, okay, I'll pause here in a sec. So if you look at this, the Viego really wants to start grubs, right? So we can see like right here. So Viego kills top, and the reward is the like, actually I'll turn off cam for this. The reward is that Viego wants to do grubs, okay? So the issue you have here is like, while it could be nice to gank bot, depending on their health, you can't leave your Viego alone. Because if you do, he's going to get pushed up the objective. And especially for a champ like Diana that really wants grubs, like it's really, really bad if you give these over, right? So if you look at the map, like Diana and Vel'Koz are on their way to bot. I think already this is pretty hard to pull off because ganking, you know, ganking with a Vel'Koz is pretty tough, right? It's not like Diana has amazing CC. It's not like Kiana or something. And the lane doesn't have amazing setup. So it looks like a pretty low percentage roam anyway. And what ends up happening is that the jungler, I think it's the jungler, I can't quite remember. Someone comes and pushes Viego off the grubs here. And, like, Viego's forced to flash over the wall, and, like, now Diana doesn't get the grubs. And this is all because, like, they were looking for a roam on bot side that they kind of had, like, no business doing. So, the main point I'm trying to get at is that it's really, really important that you think about when you're roaming. You know, like, if you're just roaming all the time without thinking, it's really, really bad. And it's going to lose you a lot of games. It's also one of the reasons people, I think, say they're bad at CSing. It's not even like they're bad at last hitting. It's just that they give up so many ways for free, trying to do things that they basically have, like, no chance of working. So that's like a really, really important thing that you guys got to start doing. I do ping often, but the aliens in bot lane play off with map off. Yeah, I mean, that does happen. I do think it's a good mindset to be in of, like, if you give the enemy mid an opportunity to roam, you should kind of expect them to get something. And a lot of your job as a mid laner is to stop the enemy mid from moving, right? I'll give you a good example of one thing you can do for this. So normally in mid, you try and force your opponent to recall first, right? I'll talk about this maybe a bit later when we do another one. Ideally, you want to try and make the enemy mid base first, because that way you base with more gold than them, right? But there is one downside to this. Yo, Moonpel, thank you for 2 months. There is one downside to this, which is that if you force your opponent to base first, like, so they base, and then you shove one extra wave, they have one wave now where they get to push and move and go bot. So sometimes, if you know you outscale, or if you know your bot lane's, like, vulnerable, or if you know that, I don't know, like, they're playing a really good roaming champ, like, let's say they're playing Katarina compared to, say, playing Orianna, right? Like, you know Katarina's going to roam a lot more. You can just match the base. So rather than basing one wave later, you just base at the same time as them, and that way you get on the map at the same time. And that will prevent them from having that one window into bot side. Pronounce the name perfectly. I gotta be honest, I did have a little double take. I wasn't sure I got it right. But hell yeah, that's good. That's hella good. And then, I'll talk about, I want to do 2 more of those. I'll do one after another game. I want to talk about the tempo rules thing, because that's another really big one. Have a global, does the same rule apply? I would say, yeah, if you have a global, ideally, like, you base first, and then you go and abuse that global. Did you say anything regarding APM? I didn't. I don't think APM is, like, a particularly good metric for League. Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly good metric for League, honestly. Because, like, it's so easy to have, like, wasted APM. What the hell is this? Is this Ivy's Nico jungle, I guess? It's center not. Probably mid-lock. What is APM? Actions per minute. It's basically just, like, how often are you clicking and stuff. But, again, it's, like, really easy to have wasted APM. I don't know. It's a hard thing for League. Can you recommend an AD mid right now? All picks looking meh. The easiest AD mid is Neferi, for sure. I don't think you actually need an AD mid at the moment. The reality is, like, the meta is, like, hugely AD jungle favored. That being said, I mean, this guy picked Silas, but, you know, like, the reality is the best junglers are, like, what? Lee Sin, Xin Zhao, Vi, Neferi. It's like, it's all AD. So in theory, you don't need an AP or an AD mid. Jace mid good. Jace is really good, but the matchups suck. That's the problem. That's a really big problem, is that, like, Jace, similar to Tristana. Oh, I'm just fucking mid-set. Similar to Tristana, Jace just has very poor matchups. Because if you can't Q forward, it becomes really, really difficult to play the game. Wow, it is Ivy Nico jungle, but that is not what I thought was happening here. Yeah, it becomes really difficult to pressure your lane as Jace. Ultimate Mage's bot. That is true. Double AP is not the end of the world, but, like, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I would recommend, yeah, like, probably Neferi as, like, your easy one. You can also play a tank, like, Scion's really good. Yeah, you can play Scion. By the way, guys, I think going forward, I'll probably try stream Monday to Friday mostly, but at the moment, like, with MSI on, I don't know how much I'll stream, because obviously, like, streaming during MSI hours is a bit monk-ass, which is, like, what I'm doing right now. I figured today the games are not as exciting, so I could probably run it a bit, but, yeah. We'll probably get into a more normal schedule after MSI is done. China's goated. Yeah, I think it's really OP, and, like, a lot of the time, people won't know what to pick into Samid. And to be fair, it's not easy to picking the Scion mid. It's pretty tough. I think he pushed too fast. This seems good for me.
Is hope worth protecting?
Oh, nice. I'll be honest, I do not know the Irelia set matchup, but it should be... Surely it's like good for me at 4 or something.
I'll rest after the fireworks.
Do you go Cassio? I think the best mage into Sion is actually Talia, but I'm not super sure. Wow, this fucking sucks. What the hell? Yeah, the problem with, like, Cassio is, like, if you're playing any champ that builds Roa, you have, like, a pretty long time before you actually are in position to really, like, do anything about it. He's level 2. Oh, I meant to Q him and not the fucking creep. Here's base CP. Who give me after board? Well, yeah, I just don't know any of the top lane matchups, unfortunately. Like, I play so much better in the mid lane matchups just because I know them a lot better. Is this guy really gonna chase me? He's playing Ignite, so this seems not too bad. Doesn't seem that good either, though. I do lose some XP. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna have a big health lead.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
did lose, like, yeah, a lot of a wave, though. I pride for the crabs.
An enemy has been slain.
Grace.
Wow, Ivy 3 camped? I think bot with 20 CS. Dude, why is no one picking honorable champs? Why am I versing Set and Fizz? Someone needs to lock in Syndred so I can just, you know, mog them. Wow, this seems so good for me now. Like, his wave is so fucked. Oh, I could have flash ordered. Fuck. I kind of thought he'd kill him, but my bad. Still really good, though. I don't have enough gold for Vamp. Let's buy... I don't know, should I buy anything else? Irelia mid isn't honorable either. I mean, my Irelia mid is, but I don't know how to fucking play this champ. Do you know anything about sailing? Not really, no. About sailing? I think sailing's fucking sick. But, no, I don't know anything about it. Marksman 80 is even good for team comps in this meta? I mean, I think the good ones are, yeah. I think ADC, though, it's like, at the moment, it does feel like very combo heavy. You know, like Ashe Seraphine, Lulu Yunara, Lucian Milio. Yeah, I do think it's very combo centric. Mages go bot. You play them top, I suppose. Dude, I was watching someone's scrim. Like, they sent me it as a game to review. And what they did is they had their top laner play Ashe and their support play Seraphine and their AD play Ornn. Or I guess like maybe they swapped the quests and champ select and they just lane swapped like that. Isn't that fucking genius?
I'll give my
Not allowed to do that in pro play? Yeah, I know. It's like they have they're playing in like collegiate tournament or something.
We can be heroes.
Wow, these center items are looking pretty
An ally
suspicious.
has been slain.
Oh, fuck, man. Maybe Size kills him. Nice. Oh, my game froze. Wait, why did he die? Did he have to die? Oh, he got executed. Okay, never mind. He's a fucking beast.
Luck is
What's up, Beans?
under another name.
I guess I pick up this wave. I should maybe be careful. Ivy's a little kind of rat to, like, be one of these minions here. Okay, no, he's not. When to pick Jace mid, is there a specific matchup? Guy's suspicious looking raptor. I don't think there's like any specifically good Jace matchup. I think it's more like Jace is just a good pick if your matchup is not horrible. You know, like the champ itself is fucking busted. I mean, like everyone knows that. Jace is really, really OP. But it's so much more pickable top than mid. The matchups you want to avoid is you want to avoid things that have CC to stop you from going melee. Like, all of Jace's damage early game comes from, like, either harassing with autos, which is, like, mostly possible into melees, or, if you're playing against a range champ, it's getting damage with your melee, like, hammer form, with your Q. But if you're against something like Syndra, that you just can't dash on because of her A, like, you can't pressure, right? So, you, kind of can't play the game. I might run bot here, but I think it might be a waste of time. I don't even think they need me. Yeah, no, they don't need me. Your net shit itself? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I think that game might have been lost anyway, but yeah. Don't worry, it's my Smurf. I was not particularly worried about the LP.
There are no small, only potential impact.
Well, at least I can just, like, heal to fall. I'm really ahead. I mean, he seems really weak.
Great battles are fought in service of simple joys.
I think Nautilus is behind him? I can't tell. Oh, Nautilus is bot, okay. Maybe he's just a psycho. I'll fuck with that. Eco. He does have Ignite. I suppose I have to respect a little bit. I think this is a good... do I Tabi or what? Nico's showing somewhere. Oh, it's mid. I'm fucking... I think I need a TP here before I get dived. I wonder if I heal caps? I do. I have some kill right here, maybe. Yeah, the Team Secret Wales series was fucking nuts. Especially game 1. I mean, they just, like, mogged them. Okay. This game's looking insanely over. I need to try and, like, leverage my lead bot side. I'm gonna keep, like, warding and hugging and everything to bot. Oh my god, there's a wolf! Ivy, no! Can I get a flash of me, or... I think I should pull the raptors away from them. There's a little trick you can do, by the way, guys. Like, whenever you get the opportunity, if you can pull the raptors away when the enemy's trying to steal it, it's really cancer. Like, it takes them a while, though, to go around and get it. I think this guy's... Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't have to do anything this game. I might try and stay until Borg. So you got hacked by seeing your title? No, I main Irelia, bro. What are you saying? I'll make a video on the Irelia journey when I finish it. But like I said, I'm going to do a full month first. And I think I'm on like day 10 or day 11 or something. I'm going to chill here. I'm going to get 300 gold. Then we'll just come back and one-shot him, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Faker type of humor. Faker type of gameplay, too. Ooh,
Your team
I mean, I can follow. Doesn't seem that good a fight. I mean, I have flank, but I don't know. It seems too hard. Oh, wow.
shut down.
From the same
Shut down.
That's a shame. I had too much gold.
Has been slain.
Not too bad, though. I got Bork. He lost a lot mid. I could TP bot. I'll let Yasuo mid, I think. Let's not go that far. Sure, I'd never be that weak. The tournament was insane. It's really good. Yeah, it was really, really good. Wow, you cooked him. Poor Rivier, man. All that guy does is not play ARMs with me.
before my eyes.
Fucked up. Okay, I'm really, really fucking strong.
Monsters are made, not born.
Don't you start when you were playing Arena? Okay, my bad. I'm telling you, I played 2 ARAMs. Or 3 ARAMs or something.
Feast will have when
And they were like the most... I don't know what... Autumn, what did we play against again? In that one game that made me rage quit? Because we played some like hella good ARAMs earlier in the day. I got a pentakill on Sivir, I think. And I had a really good Rise game. And then we played some like Turbo Cancer ARAM later. Do I ever TP top? Oh, was it in a rain game? Oh, what the hell? And on Sivir, yes. Indeed. Oh, I hit her, but she didn't die. Oh, that's not good.
I'll rest.
Did he catch me? He has Lich Bane. He like Loki might. He's gonna try. Wow, actually catches me. Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, he has tier 2 boots Lich Bane. I don't have any boots. That's insane. I need to go... I think I go Null Magic here. I think I go Null Magic Hullbreaker like last game. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of KP. Tier 5 Serpent's Fang. Well, they have lock. The game is losable. Maybe. We have good chance for dealing with that, though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A life lived with grace is its own form of art.
Okay, bots. I think I should beat Set pretty easily. I don't know if I can beat Lock. I mean, I have Null Magic, so... I mean, surely I do. I have fucking Null Magic Board.
A good leader should foster hope.
Playing Shock Kittens. I don't know anything about any Shock Kittens. What am I replying to? What were the champs we played against in the game that made me rage quit yesterday? Holy fucking true damage. Oh wow, he's not gonna try run. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, my bad. I'm just fucking terrible. Look at that shit. Holy moly. Okay, well, I suppose I should have waited with ult. I thought he would try and turn. Oh, I'm so bad. I need to be fucking banned. Yeah, I guess I should just wait. I should just ult late. And then... yeah, I should ult late. Okay, let me TP bot. Could have maybe TP behind. I don't even think I get to this guy in time, do I? Don't. Oh, smudge. I hate being flamed, but it's fair. I am kind of useless.
Lead with grace and others
Actually,
will follow.
I don't know, do I win this? It's where I like low-key win. Like he used Ignite, right? Alright, this is a limit test. I think we gotta try. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get fucking shit on. I guess the reason is, like, I have this much gold invested in Meta Resist, probably. I actually thought I'd win, though. Like, I feel like Bork should let me win, but maybe it doesn't. I wasn't even close. If you keep the wave around, yeah, maybe. I just felt like if I fought him without full stacks, I would just lose. But, yeah, I could see that. Like, I'm not dodging 900 true damage, which is quite a bit. But yeah, he also has, like, good items against me, and I've, like, built Meta Resist. Yeah, clear bot. I mean, I think we win again. I've been kind of lucky, though. I haven't really done anything today. Okay, that should be a kill. Yeah, just go back bot. It's gonna be a 1 KP win, potentially. Cool. I need to help the boys. Why is that guy so fucking fast?
I'll give my family a reason to celebrate.
How come the Phalite isn't working? It's because Phalites only appear on the like side lane once you've killed 2 dragons. So, or like the game has killed 2 dragons, you know what I mean? So like only 1 dragon's been taken, so there's no Phalite there yet. And it actually is a bad habit. Like you shouldn't ward this if there's no Phalite, because it's a pretty shit ward if there's no Phalite there. I might just do it out of habit. Damn. Well, it is still a pretty tough game. That guy is like mega fed.
I love
13 kill lock.
my men.
I noticed you sometimes use Q without mark early. Maybe look into that. Q without mark? What do you mean? Like on set? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, because I don't see any reason to hold it if there's no way to reset after anyway. I could be wrong. See if I can flank this. Yeah, kind of greedy with the stun there. We could just do Baron though, I think. Maybe just hit Baron. Okay. I wonder if I should base. Probably not. Actually, I can just go top. Okay, that's chill.
Luck is hard work under another name.
How long are they dead for? Sets up. I think I do one more wave. And then we base. I have 3. Oh, actually, can I do this wave? They have fucking portals. Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, I wanna go side lane with Hullbreaker when I get that. For now, I think if I can just bring Lock or Set to me, they're both like way more useful than me, so I fucking 2 KP in a 25 kill game. Okay, this is good. If Sec cool. Kind of bad time to die. I don't really want to TP. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty useless. So I don't think I TP. I think I just keep going top. And they just like play this fight on their own. Oops. It's fine. In general, I use Q if target on bar with E, only execute if they're squishy on low reload. Well, I could be wrong, but I feel like if there's nothing else to reset on, you may as well just use it for damage, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm hardly the expert. This seems really good, by the way. I'm getting fuck tons of gold. B-Jam. B-Jam. My Irelia journey, it's hit and miss. I had a fucking huge day of games, and now I'm suddenly washed again. Although, this is what I mean with the rage splitting thing, by the way. Like, I'm the most useful 2 KP Irelia you've ever seen. So you can hold a dodge to W. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should be holding it. Although, isn't he just going to aim me into W? I guess, like... I guess that makes him hold Z. And it only stuns if he pulls a creep, right? Yeah, maybe there is something to that. I don't have flash. I don't think I want to TP with no flash. Alright, well, time to repeat on the bot turret. Do you think I can beat a 14 kill lock? My guess is probably not. I could quickly cheese Nautilus, maybe? Oh, I should have held that Q. Fuck. Yeah, I made Yasuo flash. I don't think it was worth ulting. I should have just held the Q. And I don't think he should have flashed either, but that's okay.
Shoulders down, chin up, posture.
I top laner with a Negatron cloak. I mean, the fact that it's even like a question that like 0-3 could actually fight someone that has 14 kills is kind of disgusting, isn't it? I think it wouldn't be like super one-sided. I mean, maybe it just one-shot me, I don't know, but I actually think it's probably closer than it looks. I flash in 38. If we can just wait a little bit. Sad Sam, you white pig. You probably do win. I don't know. He's level 16. He's got pen. I think he'd probably win. But again, it's kind of close, I think. Can I hit this? Do we think he's in the bush? Okay. Low-key, good sidelining. I'm just going to keep pressuring. I've got TP.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I won't fold.
Let's wait. Oh, naked flash or something?
Both have two sides and endless potential.
I don't know. Should I? Looks pretty good. I might just come flash all this. No exhaust. Oh, I think we just win. Holy shit, this is a huge 0-3-3 victory. Okay, but low-key check damage to structures. Actually, we can't, can we? We could probably triple inhib, though. Or are we gonna try end? I mean, we could try. Fuck. That's not good. I mean, it's kind of good. I guess he used shit on me. Oh, I'm fucking useless, man. I should have, I don't know what I should have done. I have to go back and look. Probably should have just gone bot. It's so much more useful just rage splitting than team fighting. Someone should probably go bot here. I don't think we can stop Baron. Or draw the ward to TPN? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's not really something I think about often because I don't really play champs that backdoor. But yeah, I should have. They get better. I'm not sure if we lose though, honestly. Oh, we might still. I mean, he's got Void. They do farm a lot of gold. They have a lot of time.
Take it from the top.
Okay, maybe I should try save R for lock. Even just for the slow. I wonder if I should go pop here, maybe. I should... My time's on it. I kind of want to get to that top inhib, but I don't know... No, the wave is so far away. I mean, I could probably just go hit the inhib. I mean, this seems good, right? Like, bring Nico away?
A new start is hope worth protecting.
Not before marriage, that's right. Okay, they have 2 top. I think they're gonna get engaged on bot and die. There's maybe just like an end game angle here. Okay, Nico's still top. I have a shit ton of gold. Guess we could just play dragon.
I'll rest after the fireworks.
I was scared that might like low-key be the real Nico. Okay, I should just take this here. What the fuck? That shit lasts so long. Oh, so close to killing her. Bro, why does that shit last so long? I guess I just have like no mercs or anything. I'll get wits next. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. Like, we get dragon and we get inhib. Guys, I gotta be honest. The Irelia is looking like it needs some work still. New stun lasts longer if it goes through another thing. I think I knew that on some level, but like didn't know it. Why do they call it rage splitting? Because like generally people that are mad just like right click their way down the side lane. But like low key rage splitting is like, it's like a real technique, you know? It's a real thing. I swear it's actually quite good. Like one of the, because the reason is like one of the best things you can do when you are weak is to bring someone like stronger than you away from their team, right? And also it's like a really good way of getting strong. If people don't answer you, like get shit tons of gold. So yeah, rage splitting is like actually quite effective. But there is like an art to rage splitting because you don't want to die constantly, you know? And it is easy to just like be fucking perma-dead. Raid Spready was 5% win rate on average. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't... Does not surprise me whatsoever.
Lead with grace, and others will follow.
I thought maybe it'd be in the bush. I really just need, like, a tiny bit more vision. I think Locke might look bot here. I can maybe just break bot? Hey, that's pretty good. I think I get out here. They're gonna try chase. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, I'll be up for Baron. They use Nautilus Exhaust. I broke bot turret. How much is wits? Oh yeah, I have wits as well. Do I get that even if I just don't buy? I think I might. Actually, no, I better buy it. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna TP. Maybe I TP into the base. It's kind of good if I can hold TP. Nah, I'm probably gonna have to TP to it. Oh, I guess I'll do this. It's hard for them to start this. Like, we've got Rakan and Kennen. I think if they start it, we'll probably fucking kill them. Oh, that is a bad I think I will TP mid. I should just run down, I think.
An ally has been slain.
This is Locke. Should have flash ulted. Fuck. I think if I flash ulted, I actually might have killed him. Damn. Nah, I needed a flash ult. Didn't have enough confidence. Now it's really bad because I'm dead for drag. I think if I was up for drag with flash ult, it could have been good. But yeah.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I mean, actually, Nico's dead. Did Nico fucking die to Baron? Or... Yeah, I guess she did, right? These guys both died to Baron. Those on Irelia and their team. I think it's probably fine. I don't know. They don't have, like, that much damage in general. I don't know. Like, the reality is, like, I am not good at Irelia, right? But I'm also picking it every game. I do think, like, matchup-wise, obviously, it's, like, way easier to play into mages. But I'm pretty sure this game doesn't really have much to do with comp. I'm pretty sure this is just, if I were better at Irelia, I'd be performing really well, you know? I think the hardest thing is, like, the matchup. And then that's mostly, I don't even think the matchup is necessarily bad. It's just, like, I don't play melees into set, you know? Like, I have, like, zero experience with melees into set. Okay, now I don't have, TP. I don't know if I can go bot here. I think I need a blue trinket the Baron. And shits on set. Well, like, if I was gonna pick into set, I'd just play a mage, you know? Like, I'm only, playing Irelia on this account. How often is Chippy's in your game? Chippy's plays in Korea, so never. I'm tempted to just run down mid. It's more useful. Holy fuck. Huh, what the fuck? I mean, low keys, Set's not there. Dude play with against Shalji. Yeah, he's just an Aphelios one trick, right? Never knew that. Thought he's living in Oz. Yeah, he's lived in Korea since I want to say 2023. I don't know. He's been there like a pretty long time now. What the fuck? So much random damage in this game. Is he a citizen? Well, he's married to a Korean woman, so I assume, like, through that, yes? But I actually don't know how that works. But yeah, I assume so. What do I even buy now? Like, Endless Hunger? It seems, like, too squishy. Surely there's, like, something better. I don't know, I mean, I guess Tenacity. Maybe it's actually good. Find one of those AI porn ads. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't say I've seen that yet. Sadly. Do we flank this? Holy fuck, man. I just get one shot my mob. I guess he is really strong. Please run more ads. I'll work on it. Want to say your Zoe video was amazing. Yo, thank you. Who usually wins in a Coach Curtis lane? I'd say I normally win. Yeah, it's shock favored. I think I play a lot more solo queue than him though. Okay, well, this game was pretty miserable. I ended up very useless. Probably bond review that off stream and see what happened. Why did I just read? Strand startup is getting investigated. Oh, interesting. Are you in this game, Autumn? Oatsby Akali called Victoria newly mastered. Bro, I was there when she got master. I saw it. But I have to say I ban Akali, so sorry, Victoria. I don't think we'll be meeting in the Akali matchup. But yeah, no, I saw that. Okay, we'll do one more rally game, and then I will probably play mid. I was thinking of playing they were playing 80 carry, but I think after inting several rally games, I want to play some champs I'm good at. So it might be for the best. I'm a rally game? No, yeah, no. I'm playing a rally this game. But I mean after this I'll swap. What does a rally I'll do? It's like AoE damage, marks everyone for your Q, and slows. Okay, surely they suspect this is cat mid. I think that might be mid Trist. Not 100% certain. I think Irelia is probably good into mid Trist. It's also a really good Steel Caps game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Irelia being good specifically into Tristana. Maybe not. Maybe it's just mid Zoe. Not sure. I should... I think, yeah, I'll just take this. I don't think I need to take anything weird. Yeah, I'll play one more of this, and then we'll go play some... The team looks way more manageable. Yeah, it's a real good Steel Caps game. What is this? Ori Gaming. Dude, you're Ori Gaming, and it's not even your most played lately. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're doing well lately. Win rate's looking good. I would honestly just say, investigate all the games where you have, like, more than 3 deaths, and just go from there. Because it looks like if you don't die much early, looks like you perform pretty well. But then I'm guessing these games that kind of get out of control, you, like, make some mistakes early, and then you, like, kind of fall apart. That would be my like, rough guess. Because, like, yeah, there's a lot of deaths here with, like, or a lot of games with very high death numbers. So, yeah. I don't know, that's where I'd look. And also just, like, looking at these KDAs on the side here. You know, like, a lot of great KDAs on champs that, like, shouldn't really be dying. Like, Ahri and Ori, really easy to KDA farm these champs. Obviously, you don't want to be, like, a KDA player per se, but it's, like, you shouldn't really be dying a lot. Escape from Diamond and Emerald, and I struggle a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty normal, I think, like, if you haven't played in a while. I think, again, it's, like, you don't have to make, like, many mistakes to have, like, a really, really big difference on the game. You know what I mean? Like, even if you just die to one more gank per game early, like, that changes everything. Makes it really hard. Like, I always find, like, when I take some time off, the biggest difference is, like, I start dying to ganks. Why are we reporting Xerath? Alright, this guy might start A. Okay, never mind. Fuck, I lost phone fighting. Don't want to give him a electrocute. I'll give one creep.
No one can see me stumble.
I get level 2 first. Then we need to hard push this and fully crush it. I'll go get this ward as well. Okay, he started this. Alright, wave will come in the middle. Wait, where did she start walking?
First blood.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh, are they saying it's like bot account maybe? Secondary roll. I keep mid AD. Hey, Shot, do I ever save my family from the burning building the other day? You're a true OC hero. Yes, I am. Look, that kind of sucked that it had to be me, but of course, you know, you're put in that situation. What else is the Oceanic hero gonna do? Kind of don't want to give this heal for free, but I don't think I can really stop it.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe he actually is a bot account. I mean, like, just the way he's playing. Oh, I didn't fucking realize Pike was here. Oops. Okay, a little ambitious, but not too bad. So, I think this guy's gonna die. Well, it's okay, I suppose. I think it's kind of good for me. Like, Zoe has no flash. And the wave is good. I just hold this. Seems okay. If I can cancel her as well, it'd be good. I don't know if I can get to the push in time. I don't think I can. I'll just try and hold this. I mean, I'm really ahead of Zoe. Well, okay, when that Nimbus runs out, I mean, she's level 4. Okay, I think she's... Oh, I didn't dodge the bubble. Didn't get my W off either. I mean, fuck, if I dodged the bubble, I think it was a kill. Still not bad, though. I mean, I have kill threat for sure. Maybe she comes up here. AP? Hell no. How did I build AP Irelia? I have 6, but I don't know if I can actually dive. Like, if I can dodge the bubble, I can, but... Oh, I fucking didn't miss. I didn't hit ult. I mean, she's dead anyway. I misplayed, though. Fuck. I was thinking use the W to, like, prep the creep, which I think was the right thing to do. I just need to hit the ult, I guess. I think I had the right idea. Just misplayed. League ever become a CBF? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I think League, I was thinking about this the other day, and I've like talked about this on the stream before. I think League, the game, is like really, really, really good at the moment. The worst things about League right now are the other things. It's stuff like the matchmaking. But like the actual game is really fucking good, in my opinion. Like the best it's been in a long time. So I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, I think the matchmaking is like super poor. And I think... Well, yeah, no, that's like by far my biggest issue with the game. I think the balancing is also very poor,
Heroes and beasts are cut from the same paper.
which obviously I really dislike. So, I don't know. I do have complaints. I mean, the game's not perfect, but overall I'm like pretty satisfied or like happy-ish with the way the game is.
Can be easy.
Region issue? Nah, it's not a region issue. Even like the major regions like Korea and EU suffer from matchmaking. It's just the way they've like changed the overall matchmaking thing. What the fuck? No way. Oh, that is so tragic versus 1 HP. Anything the Phalites ruin the season? Not really. I think Phalites, at least on side lane, are like a really, really good addition. Yeah, no, I think the side lane Phalites are really good. I think the only Phalites that are like specifically super OP are probably the bot lane ones. Like, oh yeah, no, like literally just this one. I think that's the only one that seems really, really strong. Ever since they announced Classic, I've been a full CBF on League retail. Really? I think I'm really surprised by that. I don't think League... Well, personally, I'm not excited for League Classic, like, whatsoever. Is sidelining important in Silver 1? Yeah. Yeah, it's really important. Any mages that Irelia loses lane to? Nah, I don't think so. I think the closest is just, like, things like Cassio and Victor and stuff, but I don't really think she loses. And also, it's like Victor needs to get ahead, right? Okay, no flash. Like, Victor really needs to get ahead, so, like, if Victor is even, it's pretty bad for the game overall. I actually think, like, well, at least on side lane, really, like, Giga outscales. Obviously, the team fight's a bit different, but...
Every family is
Something changed about warding after adding better warding spots. Not really. I mean, the early game ward spots are still the same for mid. Unfortunately, the early game ward spots actually suck for mid.
Great battles are fought on the surface of simple joys.
Could maybe just flash cure him. Well, I'm extremely dead. That's fine. Take Zoe with us. Why is Cassio so high prior? Does he get fucked by long range so easily? Well, it's because, like, even when you get countered as Cassio, if you play Roa, you will still get prior. Like, let's say you play Cassio into, like, Victor. Surprisingly, you can still get prior early because of how strong DFT is, and if you build Catalyst. Now, that does make you really useless for, like, a really long time, but the thing is, like, prior is basically everything in competitive, so being able to get prior when you blind pick, especially early, is, like, super valuable. So, yeah, I think it's pretty worth in competitive. I actually think it is, like, the Roa build is way better in competitive than solo queue, I think. I still think Roa, like, has a place in solo queue, but I don't think it's anywhere near as common. Is it grief to take Conqueror? Kind of, yeah. I think DFT is, like, way better early and scales, like, probably not quite as well as Conqueror, but I don't think it's that far behind. So, yeah, I would say it's kind of troll. There is really no reason to. I think the only reason is, like, maybe into something that goes D-Shield. But even then, I'm pretty sure DFT is just better for the rest of the game. Can Cass take Storm Raiders? She can. But again, it's just like DFT is so broken. So, yeah. Is Ori Roa dead? Well, Roa, we should actually talk about that. I want to talk about like items and components and shit. I think Ori Roa is pretty bad. But I don't know. It can be built, I suppose. But yeah, I think it's really bad. I really don't like it. Rockabelt? Yeah, I think Rockabelt's like a good health option. Like, personally, I really don't like Cosmic and stuff. And I think Rockabelt, like, suits that spot more. Like, if you need defensiveness, I think that's the way to get it. Oh, what? My Q didn't reset? Okay, I don't know. What the fuck did I... What did I Q here? Or did my Q not one-shot the backline? Okay, I just did something, like, giga stupid, but... Did I not Q a... range creep? I don't know. What did I even do there? Why so much Irelia lately? Well, I've like really committed to trying to learn the champ, and I'm playing her. Like, I'm trying to play her about 3 games a day for about a month, and we'll see where that goes. I did improve quite a bit, I think, at the champ. The games today have kind of sucked, but I honestly think I've gotten like way better there. But yeah, this game I haven't really been able to play. Although I think this game is actually winnable. How do I climb with Galio? Nothing, like, in particular. I don't know. Like, the real answer to that is, like, just get better at League, you know? Like, there's no secret to, like, climbing as Galio. You just need to get better at the game, overall. He's the backline, it didn't die. Okay. I guess I'm just, like, super weak. Switching from mid, on and off. I like ADCs. What would be a good mid pool? What champs from bot can be played mid? What champs from bot can be played mid? Well... I think Trist is probably the big one. Aw. Still dies. Yeah, Trist is probably the big one. I think Trist is pretty good. I think you can kind of play some other random shit. Like, you can play Caitlyn mid and it's not bad. Yeah, you can play Jhin. I don't think Lucian mid is, like, very good. What else? You could probably play Zeri mid. I don't know. There are some things. I guess there's like Smolder, Corky. Yeah, there's like other random stuff. What do I need here? Steel caps. Yeah, I don't know. Other ADCs? I'm not sure. A good mid pool with AD's bot would probably be something like... The hardest thing is blind picking. don't know how that's stunning it. The hardest thing is like definitely blind picking. There isn't probably the best blind ADC mid would be like a mage or Caitlyn. I think Caitlyn blind pick mid is like low key kind of juiced.
Shoulders down, chin up, posture.
An ally has been slain.
Vince Way is broken. I don't think Way's that good. The problem with Wei is like his laning phase is not that good, and his scaling is also not that good. So it's like, what's the main point of Wei? Like, it feels like it doesn't really have a standout strength. Just other champs do his job better. Okay, I got her flash. What would you play into Aurora? The most like common one is Ahri into Aurora. And the reason is because it's kind of hard to gank Ahri, which is a lot of Aurora's gank or like strength of the champ. And then the other one is that Aurora combo is quite slow, so it's very dodgeable with Ahri W. So that's like the big one. You can also play something that builds tankiness, like you can play a Roa champ, or you can play something else like, oh yeah, you can just play something tanky or a Roa champ. That works too. Maybe I should have just committed. I think I should have. Probably would have killed him. I assume he doesn't have Ignite. Wasn't sure how hard I should respect him, but I'm pretty sure he had no Ignite, and I should have just killed him. So Talia probably got hired once in MSI. I just think Talia is a good champ, honestly. I think Talia has been like undervalued. Straight champ is so OP. Yeah, Renekton's a dragon. I can probably take top threat. No point TPing. Zoe's low-key, like, completely useless. But I'm not sure if it's gonna matter. Damn, it's OP as Mel? No, I'm still a Mel sucks enthusiast. I swear Mel sucks.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
I don't know if I should be, like, dragging these creeps or not. I think there must be, like, a universe where you just drag the wave closer to the turret so that you can keep your stacks.
They are invaluable.
Cool. Do I need a... I think we cannot get this crap.
Enemy killing spree.
Bring back Fizz. I mean, they played Fizz. They played Fizz into TF, right? In LCK. I think Fizz is actually pretty good. I swear it's playable. For whatever reason, Irelia, he goes from the first blade to the next blade. In other words, if you put a blade behind them and then in front, they get stunned faster, not by much. Yeah, but I don't know. Are you sure? I swear that's been changed. Because I was watching, like, the Irelia King guide, like, summarized in, like, 4 minutes or whatever. And I swear it says in the video something about how actually doesn't matter anymore, and typically you'll just try hide it in the animation, or you'll cast it like side to side.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck, man, I need to use my W like a human. Like, that was a kill.
Killing spree.
I mean, no, you could be totally right. I just could have sworn it's not like that, but I mean, you could be totally right.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck, that was a horrible day.
Shut down. An
think not worth, but like not bad at the same time. This game actually looks kind of winnable. I don't know what's going on in the team fights, but like they're doing okay. Anything has changed now, it comes out at the same speed. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm really ahead of this guy. I think there is a world I carry this. Like, Ambassador scales, and like their team does not really scale. Just Trist. And like low-key Renekton. What build do you like on Galio? I think the meta build is Mandate, isn't it? I can't remember what the meta Galio build is. I could have sworn it's like, it's something funky. It's like, isn't it like Radiance into Mandate? Or something like this? I kind of want to make sure I match Zoe. Yeah. Or is she going to swap? I don't think I can beat this guy. He's over 14. I mean, if Zoe goes bot, I think she'll die. Okay. Pike's top. I have to wait for Kha'Zix, and then maybe I can do something. And Bessa probably will deal with Zoe. Watching for a while. 30 stream streak. Yes, you have. Yeah, sorry guys. The streams have been pretty inconsistent with MSI. I still, like, I don't know. I really don't like streaming when MSI is on, but also, at the moment, if I don't stream when MSI is on, there's just no stream. So, it's like, you know. Rogue Galio? I don't like Rogue Galio. I think you should, if you want to play AP, you can play like Rockabelt or something. If you want to play tank, you play like Radiance Mandate or whatever. I think there's much better items. I don't like this. I'm a Roa Enjoyer. I just don't think the item is... I just think Roa is not a good item, pretty much. I didn't know what's gonna happen. Good if you never plan to fight. No, it's not like that. Like Roa or like Catalyst is insane in lane. Like it is. It's a really, really good early game item. But then it's just like Giga mid game trough. So like you have to get a huge lead in lane or like I don't know, just have like 10 CSPM. Which is like I don't know. I mean, like, it does have pros to it, for sure. Do I don't even know. Do I buy matter to this? You need a little bit. I need to check Baron. I really need to go bot, actually. It was really low.
Heroes and beasts are cut from the same paper.
I'll go bot. Nibby said I should turn my chat off. My ping sound notification to 0. Is there something to this? I mean, I would definitely turn chat off. I don't know about pings on 0. I feel like pings on 0... I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not sure I agree with that. I do agree chat off is like pretty helpful. There's like very rarely anything actually of use said in chat. It's mostly just tilting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, maybe I'd even keep going. Renekton's top. If Zoe comes here, maybe I'll one-shot her.
There are no small
Ah, I need the reset. Okay, no flash Zoe.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I might be dead here. I don't see any way I can get out, really.
An
That's okay. Oh my god, what did Kyle just do? I don't know, am I actually going wits? Let's do this Negatron Death Dance thing again. Ooh, close. And Hunger gives you tenacity. I don't think it's worth buying this early. Like, I'm not tanky enough to make it work, I don't think. Oh, nice, okay. We didn't get Dragon. I don't know how we didn't get Dragon.
Lucky enough.
Is that Incursier? No, I don't know who that is. I want to go top. Holy shit, I got a fucking one shot. I'm old, but. Go top.
Every family is a
I don't know if the Xerath is like the problem, honestly. I think top's a real problem. This guy's down like 100 CS. I think he might be off-rolled. I don't see anyone. Oh, okay. Oh, this is an angle. This is an angle to get a lock. Fuck, I'm gonna reset again. I'm so weak. I don't do any fucking damage. Oh my god. Can't even kill the creeps. Dragon shits on the mesa? Yeah, I know. I think he picked it because, like, dude, wow, just do no damage. Like, I can't reset. Oh, they stopped the Renekton base. I assume no one can defend, right? Yeah, no, I have to TP. Fuck. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. She actually managed to kill the wave somehow. Maybe I could have kept going. Yeah. I think I should have just, like, hoped Cat could clear the wave and just, like, keep going and see if I could end the game top. I think this game was, like, not really my bad. I think the other ones were, but I think this game... Well, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's stuff I could have done better, but... I think this game was much better. I'm not even really sure how I have 10 deaths. Oh, damn. These were kind of disaster games. Not gonna lie. That's a bit of a shame. Honor, I think that guy actually tried. I don't know if anyone else did, but I think that guy tried. Is he actually a bot account? Nah, he's not a bot. He just fucking one-trick squid. Okay, never mind. I think that cat... I mean, who's the cat? I mean, don't know. I have a dodge after I just played a game, apparently. What do you mean? Hey, Sean, my goat. Yo, what's good? What account should we play on? We go on the national... Actually, no. We'll go on the Porcelain Python, I think. Your team banned his Quinn support. Oh, it could have been. The Katarina was, like, really, really unhappy with that guy. Like, from previous game, I guess. Oh, I think I gotta restart the client. Hold on. Did you coach Frosty Pigeon? Don't think so. Is 150? Was he on my friends list? Oh, Frosty Pigeon. No, I don't think I've coached him. Okay. We do a little educational game, maybe. A little educational game for the boys back home. Here we go. There are some really good educational games we played before, but I didn't actually note them down. I should have taken notice of them. Man. Frosty Pigeon sounds like a cocktail. True. Okay, 50-second pop. I don't know, what should I play? Play a game of cast to really sell the stream title. True. I mean, if it looks good, I'll lock it in. What were those games I played on the, I need to go back and look at the games we played. There's a really good Ari game, I remember. I should just upload it. Yeah, maybe. Okay.
You're scared. Good to know.
When does ENC continue? Yeah, it's not until November. It's, there's just no in between. You know, there's just the main event. I'll lock first pick. Mon Lysandra or LeBlanc game. I'd be very down for LeBlanc. I assume this is lock mid, but it could be jungle. Victor Janna. It's a bit something. Occasional LeBlanc. Could be an angle. Kazu is good into... Kazu is pretty good into lock. I think. Maybe we do it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do it. Ooh. Ooh, there's so many flexes. I think this could be Syndra, Quinn bot, and then lock mid, but it could also be lock jungle. Okay, low key. I could probably pick Cassio anyway. and I can show you guys how to play the bad matchup. Because Syndra, while it's a bad matchup, it's actually a lot better than it used to be. Although the only thing is, I still don't know what I'm leaning against. Because it'd be nice if I could go bone plating. Okay, this means it's probably locked jungle. Assuming it's Syndra mid as well. Okay, yeah, but we can talk through the Syndra matchup. I think it'll be useful. I don't like this Kale pick. Singe mid? Could be. I think it's... there's a world where this is Caitlyn mid, by the way. But let's see. Yeah, there's a world where this is Caitlyn mid. Picking the broken Cassiopeia champion. Okay, but I picked it into Syndra. Like, I did it for the... did it for the people. You think you're good? So, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Aw. Think Locke is strong? Yeah, I think he's just overtuned numbers wise. I've been asked this a lot. I have a feeling that this champ is not going to be very good when he's like tuned appropriately. That's my gut feeling. Could be wrong on that, but I think like most of these champs are like, you know, they just gotta be like giga overtuned to be playable, you know. That's what I think. But I don't know, we'll see. It's really hard to tell, I think, at first, because people are just like not like crazy good at the champ, you know. There's still a long way to go for from just like a mastery point of view. After this game, I'll talk about the build pass and shit, because I'll talk about it at this game, probably. If, actually, it would have been, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to play that game, because that would have been a really good example of, like, the matchup and stuff. Add a command. How do you add a command through chat? I know how to do it. Is there a quicker way than just going through Cloudbot? Does exclamation mark add command work? I'm guessing it doesn't for me. Might have to log into Cloudbot. Watching the World Cup? Not really, no. Zero problems with my gameplay. I want to ask you a question about my champ, but any advice for an Emerald Lion like myself? No advice. Damn, now I'm fucking bot lane. Mid-pref. Dream Elements? Give it a try. What should I play bot? We could ban, maybe ban Caitlyn. Might pick Ashe.
My badge and rifle as well.
Okay, let's see if this works. Exclamation mark command, add, exclamation mark lock. I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but let's try it. Lock is overtuned right now, especially as a counter pick. May not be good when balanced, though. I guess this doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well, I can easily copy this. But LeBlanc Teemo. Huh. Oh, this is a Teemo support guy. I probably should play a mage here. Question mark lock. There we go. Janna. Oh wait, maybe it's maybe it is Janna support. Okay, well, in this case, I think I still go a mage. Though we're really heavy AP. Can I play like AD caster maybe? Give us a try.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
You know, I was thinking Yanara. I almost did it, but I don't know. I don't know if Yanara with Sona's any good. I think Xayah being able to pair with most ADs is kind of, or most sports. Like, surely it's fine with Sona. There's Xayah, yes. So is this... What is their AD? It's Kiana, maybe? Then Big Draven. True. I guess I am laning against Kiana. Is the meta build Essence Raven of War? I mean, it must be, right? I don't think I'll ever be rich enough to afford a really early BF sword. It's Teemo AD. Okay. God fucking damn it, bro. There's just too many flexes. AD. Oh well, I kind of wanted to play some ADC games today, but I did want to play mid this game. Guy's almost 4 million points on Teemo. That's kind of worrying, actually. I don't know. What do you think of the kind of person that has 4 million points on Teemo? Takers or Janna. This is the only Janna skin I ever see. Is it that good, or is it just like for the meme? You have 4 million on Ori? Really? What the hell? Wait, didn't you link your account before? Do you really? Oh, you mean like across all your accounts? Right. Alright, first account. Did you get banned, or are you just like wet next account?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Banned many times. Jesus, what do you do? I swear getting banned is like pretty tough, no? Like perma-banned? I feel like that's pretty hard. Wow, that's no word.
No one takes us Vistaya seriously. Alright, put you back into it.
Any perma-bans? Dude, what are you doing?
I don't know where to begin. Ah, yeah, come on. Get down with me.
That's crazy. Ran it down to 0-16 while playing my jungler and only got a week suspension. Damn.
Nature bends towards chaos.
Okay, it seems to be going pretty well. I'm actually like surprised how well it's going. Okay, yeah, we can invade, got a lot of fire. Ooh, okay, Kiana cross. They're very low. It'd be like really good if we could dive with Nefiri, but maybe it's too hard. I mean, these guys are getting kind of destroyed bot. Surely this is winning, no? I'm hitting... Yeah, fuck. Surely Luck kills everything here. I think he does. Isn't this like a quadra kill? I wasted fucking so many auras in that LeBlanc clone. So obvious it was a clone too.
Resurrected in this outfit.
Oh no. Okay, well, at least Locke got 2 kills. By the way, this is not bad. Holy shit, that was close. Guys, we have Malphite and Silas there, that's not good. In report DMs, I've seen that. If they could do that for Discord, Autumn would be gone a long time ago.
I prefer to work at night. Right?
How's Malphite never Silas? I mean, I swear Malphite actually beats Silas in like the first few levels. It's just like after Silas gets a few points in his abilities, I think it's... I don't know if they're maxing Q in the matchup, but obviously it used to be W. Once they get a few points, it just becomes unplayable. And obviously the ult's insane.
Talking to anybody?
But yeah, I do sometimes see like people pick Silas into Malphite thinking it's just like, you know, literally impossible counter and like nothing can be done. But yeah, it oh, I think I'm fucking dead by the way. It's yeah, I see inexperienced Silas get like fisted all the time. I think I just have to base here. Wave won't crash, but I'm gonna miss a lot of it anyway. Actually, I think I might get most of it.
I really hate anyone who's not me. Or Ramon.
You give up nice guys finish last 5 sometimes. Don't say that to Autumn, man. He has it rough enough as is. Thanks, Shock. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, big Malphite combo?
An enemy has been slain.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is
I think we just ward this. Game's actually looking, well, maybe the rest of the lanes aren't looking so hot, but ball lane's looking real good. This last Sona, like, we're gonna be so strong.
Ionians never. Civilians thrive on intelligence.
Yeah, it's fine, just traded.
Good henchmen are hard to find.
Dude, look at that shit. 200 damage. I swear his eyes are OP. I think I better push here. Guys, what am I reading in chat?
Enemy killing spree.
Nothing has ever been.
Guy's down 30 CS. At base? No, I think I should stay. I think I'm gonna stay. And he's pretty
An ally has
Might use
been
this pot.
slain.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, so be it.
It's the normal conversation. There's nothing normal about either of you two.
Enemy
Well, apparently, even with no mana, this champ does plenty of damage, so I don't know what to say about that.
An ally has been slain.
Where did you get all these wonderful things?
I don't know if I can carry it. The top side's looking a little tough. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Where's 06 LeBlanc? That's pretty wild. I regret to inform my teammates I will be voting no. Fuck.
They mindlessly march their way to their death. Everyone in Nexus.
Alright, we hustled the plate. Ooh. Still coming back.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. It's a bit of a weak side bot situation.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go. Lucky I know.
Oh. Right, I don't think there's anything we could have done. Presumably, we get quite a bit mid. They did invest a fair amount. It's not, like, that bad overall. It's just not that good either.
Death was a nice thing,
His Iopec, yeah.
but nothing good.
Yeah,
comes
it got
of it,
off-rolled.
suppose.
I like Zai, though. And I had a good win rate on her when I was doing my ADC challenge. And actually, I think this game is, like, not bad. Play safe bot? Yeah, little bit. Little bit. I mean, in theory, like, we're Giga outscaling, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, the
Tavern brawls just seems fun.
top jungle's getting a little fisted.
If Rakan were here, I'd make
What do you do if she has more messages in another streamer's chat when you confront her? Does no, it's not because he has more viewers. She's for the Twitch chat streets, I guess. I think we can definitely win this game. They are heavy AP. Yeah, this Kanik first item actually is going to go insane. I think we can definitely win this game. It's going to take a while, though.
They say I don't have to quit. That's well, I'm bored.
Okay, I've got an item. Start building the void.
Creature discount? Vestaya are only half of our full glory.
Maybe we should walk to this. Oh my god, okay. So winnable. So winnable. Could even...
All of the Zyricon. Like they know what to do with him.
Helen Dragon. I'm 40. I mean, we're 30 CS up bot. Malphite's unkillable. I think if we kill the Blanc once, the game might just end. And I think that's, like, pretty likely. Like, it's actually easy to kill the Blanc with Xayah. Just, like, randomly grab her with feathers in a fight and then she dies.
Fighters.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, so I've recently been trying to play ranked a bit more. Maybe I just have a champ pool that I feel comfortable playing. Mind letting me know if it contains too many champs? Yeah, go for it. Let's hear it. Ahri's a main pick. Syndra, Lysandra, Naafiri, and Ori. I would probably try get rid of one if you can. I don't know. Like, I even think 5, or I even think 4 is like maybe too many. I think if you could get it down to 3, I think it'd be good. Oh, I might. Fuck. I needed to leave that turret earlier. Ah, my bad. I realized too late. At least I used stuff. I would definitely keep Ahri. I mean, you have that as a main pick anyway. I think you can drop one of Syndra or Ori. I'd probably drop Ori, to be honest, just because Syndra's easier. I think you'll just see more success playing Syndra. I would keep Liz as a counter to Assassins. I'd maybe drop Naafiri. Unless you find, like, you're playing comps that are, like, super heavy AP all the time. I don't think that's that common these days. So I think you can probably get away with it. Yeah, I think if your pool is like Ahri, Liz, Syndra, that looks really good. I don't know. If you have to play more, you can, but I would try not to. I really do think the like smallest functional champion pool you can have, the better. So like if you should only be adding more champs if you need them, you know? If you don't need them, like if your pool is functional on 3, I think you're chilling. And you just like leave it like that. I could gank top maybe. Or you take these. I'll stay a bit. Okay, well, traded ults. I don't know if... I think it might be better for them. I still lost a lot of health. Fuck, man. Just lost half my HP to shrooms. I mean, I have Sona. Problem is I can just, like, very easily die to LeBlanc now. I have, like, no ult, no health. I don't think we should fight. Yeah, they kind of need to force because Silas is top. I guess I could go to deal with Silas. I don't know. Can I beat this guy? Probably not, right? Not without all. Let the lane come a little closer.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hey, double kill for Locke.
An enemy is legendary.
Super good farm. Like, I think it's a really good chance I carry this on like 2 items. First, I went my way. Honestly, thought I might have too many champs. So I figured out someone knows what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, you could play 5 champs, and like it can definitely work. But I think if we can play fewer, I think it's better. What are your top 3 blind picks mid? Are you asking like me personally, or are you asking like for advice, basically? You know, because I think what I'd advise people in like lower ranks. Holy shit! Is that guy really gonna win? I think what I'd advise people to blind in lower ranks is like maybe different than what you blind pick in high ranks. They use a lot, so honestly not bad. It's your ADC account. No, I did actually want to play ADC today, but I decided to queue up mid instead, and then I just got AD anyway. But I do want to. I really would like to do the ADC climb again one day. I was thinking like I don't want to do it right now because the current meta is like. I was thinking the current meta ADs are not that fun, but then I realized like I can probably just play like Xayah Yanara like over and over, and it's probably okay. I don't think it's gonna be like an S tier pool, but it's probably pretty good. So I might do it. Might do it. I didn't get any fucking roots there. Mage bot meta? Well, I don't like Mage's bot, really. Ashe is good? Yeah. I had 4 champs, and I couldn't remember them all. I think Ashe was on the list. I think it was like, I was going to play like Ashe with Seraphim, you know, I was going to play like Lucian with Milio, and then I was just going to play like Yanara with Lulu, and then if I wasn't sure what to pick, I'd just pick Xayah or something. Why do Mysterious think Oriana's ass and everyone else think he's a go? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't like listened to his thoughts on it. But like, I mean, you can see it like MSI and shit, right? Like Ori is like ridiculously broken, even after nerfs. I mean, the nerfs are not even that big. My currently gold OTP Ari, but I want to play some of his champs like Yasuo, Kiana, or Kali. Would you say it's to the point where you can start investing time? I would say with this, it's like, you just... If you want to play a champ, I think you should just start playing it. You maybe should play it on like a Smurf, or maybe you should play on a different account, or play on Norms or whatever, but I would just fucking pick it, you know? I think, like, the reality is, like, the game's meant to be fun, and... like, I don't know. There's never going to be, like, a correct time. You know what I mean? Because the reality is, like, it is... Even in Challenger, there are easier and stronger champions than those. So, like, you are putting yourself at some disadvantage. Now, obviously, the disadvantage might be different sized based on your rank, but I would just do it. Ori Neferi combo. Yeah. I mean, that is part of the reason why Ori is, like, strong. Is, like... Ori is really good with pretty much every meta jungler. Like, obviously, Ori, Nocturne, Vi, Neferi, Jarvan, Zinzal, you know, like, it is pretty busted with just about any real jungle pick. And I do think that Mostly, I think the reason Ori is like not as good in low reloads is because she's hard. But I do think there is something to like, you know, you are gonna have like worse jungle picks, you know, and maybe worse AD picks. So, yeah, she might be like a tiny bit weaker in that sense. She's still fucking broken though. Like, yeah, she's just S tier instead of S plus or something.
Victors are the soul
I actually love this champ. I love that she kills waves quickly.
Legendary.
Oh my. Sona, my goat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just want to hit Baron,
Enemy
I
has
think.
been slain.
You guys gonna look to kill me, maybe? What's the word I have matchup bot? I actually don't know. I assume it's something with a lot of range. It's probably like Caitlyn Karma or something. But like, what is good into this, you know? I assume it's range. Or mages, maybe? I think it'd actually be okay in a mages. It's probably just, yeah, like bullshit range champs.
Your team has destroyed.
Word win rate 25, TF 57, weight 62, size 70. Damn. That is actually crazy. I'm surprised your win rate was so good with Sylas and so bad with Ori. Because, like, I think Sylas is a pretty difficult champ, to be honest. I think maybe... I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Maybe you're just, like, bad at laning on range champs or something. I do think a lot of Ori's strength is the lane. So, like, if you're bad at laning on Ori, you're definitely gonna feel, like, not useless, but you're gonna feel underpowered, maybe.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, this still hit me. Bro, I'm getting so much AIDS back here. The Splashy Well, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, I just have like a 9-kill Kiana and a 9-kill LeBlanc and an 8-kill Kiana just chasing me this whole fight. Oh, that is very sad. Okay. Why is the US solo queue so good and EU Pro Play so bad? I don't think EU Pro Play is bad. What makes you say EU Pro Play is bad? Like, EU Pro Play is not as good as Korea and China, but like, I don't think you can say that it's bad. They're bad internationally? I disagree. I think they're just not as good as Korea and China, right? I think I disagree with that. They lost to NA? I mean, sure, but like, one, NA team has imports on it, right? And two, I think, I don't know, like, all-time record is like probably pretty favored to EU, right?
I prefer to work at night because, you know, the sun, bright.
I have no sums. This fight's gonna be miserable, I think.
I hate
I don't know, it seems very hard to play. I think if I get IE and then Maul, like maybe the game's playable, but I actually think they might have Magic Pen before I even like complete it. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Do we deserve your Cassio? Not sure. Oh, this is so fucked.
Enemy rampage.
Where? Anywhere not. Where?
I don't think I can hold this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has
Seems like it could be chaseable.
an enemy has been slain.
That's so obvious. I should have pinged that. I like new shoes there.
Magic.
I love you, use Zaya. No, low-key, my Zaya is better than my score suggests. This game, I have been a team gap victim, I feel like.
Bored now.
That's why I'm actually super strong. Like, I've got 3 items. ADC is still a shit roll. No, I think ADC is OP. I actually think all the rolls are pretty OP at the moment. What do I get for cheating on Sivir? Sure, I did get a Sivir pentakill on ARAM yesterday. Wait, LB after the buffs. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I would have. I think she's good. I think counterplay LeBlanc's really good. So many years of pro play, why can't EU match what Asia's doing in pro play? I would just say it's like solo queue diff. Like, EU solo queue is good, but I don't think it's as good as like the Asian solo queue. And I just think like solo queue is like the biggest difference. Makes your players better individually, which makes your teams better.
Enemy rampage.
Could be fightable. Okay, that's a Baron. Kill whoever this nerd is. Yeah, we kind of have to do this. No way, I fucking thought I got it with my feathers. Apparently not. I don't know how I didn't outsmite that. Fuck. I think that definitely should have been ours. Like, for sure my feathers were their biggest smite. I'm gonna shut down. The Fury got it. It's not that good. I used both my Psalms. Mechanically, there's Spirit, but Titus, especially junglers, are favored in Western EU. Really? I didn't think that at all. EU junglers being better? I think no shot.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood. If our existence is chaos.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough face check. How the fuck did I get that? Damn. Is it harder to climb in OC solo queue than NA because the matchmaking is so cooked? I have no idea. Like, I haven't played on NA since 2019. My guess is it's about the same. I mean, they're about the same back then. They're probably about the same now. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super Yeah, I don't think it can be much different. More better than Shieldbow here? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think Shieldbow would have saved me. Damn rough. I actually think I played pretty well this game. But, I don't know. I'm just fucking dead. I think I played pretty well, though. I really want to do my actual, like, ADC arc, you know, and play... I think I'll do Xayah, Yanara, Ashe, and maybe Lucian. Honor my Sona. This guy played pretty well. A foreigner, I guess. I want to check my damage. Let's see if I actually did anything or if I'm just coping. Well, I mean, I did a lot more than Teemo, but... I think I did okay. Make an ADC only account. I have an ADC only account. We'll plan it one day. I was gonna plan it today, but after my Irelia games, I was like, fuck, man. I want to, I need to play mid and just, like, destroy some people, you know? But yeah, I do have a ADC only account. How's the YouTube grind going? I feel like you haven't talked about it a lot lately. Well, I'm gonna upload some things to my second channel for sure, but I could read you guys some of the ENC video I'm making so far. I think it's gonna be really good, by the way. I think it's gonna be really, really good. I've put a lot of effort into it. I've still got a long way to go on it. It's gonna be a big video, but I'm like super proud of it so far.
You're scared. Good to know.
I play mid. Guys, any suggestions? What should I play mid? Current polls, do you have Victor Vex? Do you see a flaw and a specific counter to those three? I think it's okay. Probably your biggest weakness is you don't really have any mobility. But I think your pool is fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I really don't think you guys should like overthink your champ pools, you know. Uploading the ENC arc as a series, just one long video? Nah, like literally just one long video. Yon, please. See. I kind of want to see my matchup. Graves. Fuck, man. I got a blind pick. Blind picking is so boring because, like, you don't get to play the fun champs. Sivir Lulu. What's good into Sivir? Alright, I'll play Arvi. That's pretty good. Always vouch for Anivia. I'll play an Anivia game if I can counter a melee, but I don't think I want to blind Anivia. Not because Anivia is like not blindable. It's just because my Anivia is like not amazing. Although I actually think I got decent win rate on it. Like I did play a little bit of Anivia. Yeah, I actually have like decent win rate, but I don't know. I think it might be a little fake. Might be a little fake. Temple's lock and size is it over for me. I mean, you'll probably be single forever, but like it's all good, man. Like you get LP. What blind pick would you add to a Cassio Fizz pool in low diamond games? I would say Cassio is like blindable at the moment, so I think you can just play that. If you want easy blinds, I think Ari, Lux, not bad. Shark, if I want to watch the ENC qualifiers with you, is the best way to wait for the video or go watch the Twitch VODs? I would, well, okay, if you want to actually, like, watch the game themselves, I'd probably go watch the VODs. Because my video is going to be way more about, like, the story of it. Yeah, it's going to be less about the actual games, I guess, you know? A GBA documentary? Kind of, yeah. Tell me, Mr. Shop. Yo, dude. Games have been a bit suspicious today. Will there be a novel adaptation? Maybe. We'll see. I was thinking, by the way, when I was really new to League, I read this League book called The Art of Mid by Big Fat LP. Have any of you guys read that? Honestly, it wasn't very good, but I was thinking I could make one, you know? And I can make it really good. Maybe I should actually do it. What was The Art of Mid? It was like some like little text doc he made like way back in the day. I think he made it in like season 4. And like I said, I don't think it was like actually very well done. But the concept was really good. The concept was really good. I think I could make a way better version. Alright, I probably won't be too educational this game. I want to, after this game, I want to talk about, like, the components and shit, because I was saying it before, and I want to read you guys a tiny little bit of my ENC video. I don't want to read too much of it, but I want you guys to, like, get the vibe, you know? But I don't want to spoil it too heavily. Chuck, why not? Violet vs. 2, Phil Chow. Yeah, this game, I don't know how this game got made. This seems giga suspicious. Raider selling is Darius Bible. Yes, I saw that. I saw a lot of people like complaining about the price. I don't actually think that's unreasonable. You know, like obviously it's up to you like what you want to pay. But I mean like Raiders, he is the best Darius in the world, right? Or at least the best Darius in the West. I don't think that's like, I mean that's like the price of a lot of people's coaching sessions. I don't think that's like unreasonable at all. I mean it depends what's in it. You know, obviously I haven't read it, but yeah, I don't think it's that unreasonable. It will get pirated? Yeah, but I don't think, like... I don't know. I think that... I don't think that's, like, that worth worrying about, I guess. You know? Like, there are gonna be people... There are gonna be people that realize the value and are willing to, like, pay for it, you know? Almost cried reading the title. My bad. People? Okay, buddy. It's like a Fizz. Why is this fucking loser champ in every game at the moment? Need to... Can probably stay. I have bone plating. I do want a base TP, maybe. The champ? No, Fizz is actually good in solo queue. I swear to God, it's good in solo queue. Okay, this guy... Okay, nice, nice. Gonna go no pots, which is a little greedy, but I think we can just freeze. I don't know if this is that good for me, honestly. Just because I don't have any pots. Because, like, I'm gonna take a lot of damage holding this wave. Oh, that's warded. I don't know. I don't think that's that good. I don't like it. Think you can stream your ENC games and read chat while you clap Faker? I'll try my best. Now, these should have an official broadcast. I really hope it's in, Paris and not Riyadh. Actually, I mean, I don't necessarily want it to be in Paris. I've been to Paris before. I'd like to go somewhere different, but I don't really care for Saudi Arabia. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess I've never been to Saudi Arabia. It might be interesting, but I think I prefer somewhere else.
Remember this moment.
Why would you willingly prefer Paris over anything? I mean, that's actually good feedback. Paris was definitely, like, not as cool as I thought it would be. Have you guys ever been to the Eiffel Tower? The Eiffel Tower is cool, but, like, the, it's very, like, it's so touristified it's like almost lost its charm. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Oh, I can't do anything for them. I mean, I can counter the dive.
Live with no enemy double kill.
Fizz is here. I can block the ult, maybe? Fuck. Oh, unless... Okay? Guys, was that the New Zealand mid-jungle? Like, that was kind of crazy, no? What's your deal if Team New Zealand said first place? You know, our manager actually said if we won ENC, he would buy us all Lamborghinis. I think it's a Blackfire game. So, guys, it's pretty simple. All we have to do is beat Korea, China, and Vietnam. My big sister wanted to see the Eiffel Tower, so I had to wait in line for 4 hours. Yeah, the lines were, like, really insane. The lines were really insane when I went. I don't even think I went on a weekend. I actually don't remember when I went. But, yeah, it was, I mean, it was cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I got pictures at the top of the Eiffel Tower, and they're fucking cool, but... Yeah, it's, yeah, it's crazy. I will say, the best Burger King... I don't really like Burger King, generally. But the best Burger King I've ever had in my life was in Paris. Get yourself a pic of you eating the Eiffel Tower. I got a picture of me Eiffel Towering your dad. What do we do for the viewers? Wait, what do we mean? Any French baddie stories? No French baddie stories. Guys, you know me. I do not talk to women before marriage. Actually, wait. I'm married now. But now I can't talk to other women.
Nature here is too quiet. Let's run.
Oh. There's a kill angle here, maybe. Oh, I think if I'd ulted, he might have died.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
Not sure what the cooldown was. What were you doing in France? Taking in the femboy scene? No, guys, the femboy scene is Poland. I have on good authority. I was in France for... I did EU bootcamp in 2025. Oh, I'm so tempted off that. Honeymoon in Riyadh? I don't think so. Honeymoon on the Howling Abyss. Let's be honest. Do you think A is up? It must be up.
An enemy has been slain.
This guy is like bleeding shit tons. Double glowing mode? What? How are the bases... Is that good? It's gotta be so terrible. What? I guess this is like... I don't know. One for Jack of all trades and another one for, you know... So one doesn't get lonely. If Faker invites you to his hotel room after you beat him, will you go? Yeah, he's probably gonna fucking give me mid lane secrets. What else would he do? You know, Ahri's overtuned for how hard she is to punish. Yeah. But, like, Ahri is far from being the best mid laner. Like, don't get me wrong, Ahri is very good. But there's, like... Ahri's, like, the 6th best mid, okay? I think there's, for sure, like, Cassio, Syndra, Ori, Ryze, Talia. Probably then Ahri, in my opinion. Vlad? Yeah, I think Vlad's good in solo queue, but I think Vlad is... I don't know. The problem is that if the enemy mid picks properly, Vlad is not that good, you know? Because if the enemy mid is picking properly, you're gonna play Vlad into, like, Ryze or Cassio or some shit. And while Vlad is good, the matchups are pretty rough into the most OP champs. What about Sublime? Ahri blind is good, but not, like, S tier broken. I mean, it is good, though. But yeah, it's not, like... That's not the best blind at the moment. No, fuck, man, so low. Oh. Nice. Which control mage do you think is best in a pull with Ahri? I would probably... I think it depends a little bit on what you think you struggle with. I would either go, like, something that shits on mages. So, like, you'd think Syndra Victor. I would prefer Syndra just because I think it's easier to win games on her. Otherwise, if you really hate playing, like, these matchups, like, you hate playing Ahri vs Fizz or whatever, you would probably play something like Liss. But yeah, I would recommend Syndra. Oh my god, fuck. Didn't mean to buy that item, and now I can't refund it. Oh, FF. Fuck me, Mercs is so useless. Ah, fucking Riot Games. Oh well, my bad, misclick. Okay, it's not the worst Mercs buy ever. It's okay for the magic shield, but it's pretty shit, man. I'm gonna be honest. How much do they sell for? 875. Okay, I think I just keep them and I just like play Magi's and I use it as a defensive. It's not that bad. It's fine. I mean, because I'm fed, I can kind of do whatever I want. Oh my god, that was close. Solemn for Swords. I actually don't think this has ever happened to me before. Oh, it might have happened once when I was like deliberating. But I don't think I've ever had this where I just like outright bought the wrong boot. Oh, well, I mean, like, at least I bought a kind of useful boot. Could have been worse. Could have bought like Tabi or something. What jungle picks do you never win with? Pain. Oh, fucking lure, man. Oh. Oh, well played. Hold on, I'll read chat in a sec. Let me just clear this wave. Find Ahri way more inconsistent than Ori. Playing Ahri... Oh, okay, wait, hold on, let me read this first. So, I find Ahri way more inconsistent than Ori. It's like different forms of consistency. It is harder to like deal damage and have impact on Ahri, I think. But I also... And like, Ori scales better. But Ahri's a lot easier to live on, for sure. It's like more forgiving. I was playing Ahri Victor. Oh yeah, that's right. You're playing... I remember your Roa Cosmic. I recently made the call to switch to Ahri Syndra. Yeah, I think that's way better. I think it is way better. I think you'll... Although you were pretty good at Victor. I remember that the one game you played Roa Cosmic, I was pretty surprised. I mean, I was like so certain your build was complete dog shit, and it actually kind of fucked. I'm sure you don't play your 2K LP. No, this is on Porcelain Python. I don't know. It's too hard to play my main on stream. What the fuck? Don't be a loser, man. No, it's not too hard to play my main on stream. I mean, like, I got to rank 84 Korean Shao, like, playing on stream, right? So, like, clearly it's possible, but... I just don't like starting the game at a disadvantage. Oh, I should have played a Charm Fizz, I think. I really need to not die because I have got Magi's. Why not Charm Max second? I'm way more a fan of W Max second. I don't really like the Charm second build. It gives you more utility, but you lose so much damage. Why do you not like Victor? Because it's just simply put, like, a hard champ to win on. Like, he's really good in lane, but he has, like, no utility at all. If you ever fall behind, you're, like, completely useless. You're, like, so useless in, like, skirmishes or anything early. He's just got, like, a super narrow win condition. Like, there's really no room for error. And while, yeah, he is good if you play really well, it's, like, there are champs that I think are better and also, like, way easier from a just winning the game perspective. Like Syndra. You know, like, Syndra is not quite as good in lane as Victor, but it's, like, damn close. And it's just 10 times easier to win on. How high a rank do you think you can get in your prime in, like, Korea? I don't know, because I've actually, you know, like, I haven't played off-stream. And given that I've been winning so much off-stream now, it makes me wonder, like, if I stayed in Korea for, say, like, 3 months and I played off-stream and stuff, like, how much higher rank would I have gotten? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Heard of the Mandate Storm Surge? Yeah, I have. I think I like Mandate. I don't think I like Storm Surge. I'm kind of Storm Surge hater. But I think the Mandate, like Mandate over Cosmic or whatever, has a lot of potential. Think you had any to get rank 1? Nah, I'm not good enough to get rank 1 Korea. I've been rank 1 OC, obviously, but rank 1 Korea is reserved for world champions. Fuck, man, if I had better boots, low-key. What is your most cheese picking mid? I don't know. Do I have any cheese picks? I don't know. Why do I hate buying Luden so much? Because that item fucking sucks. Straight up.
Like this forest.
Luden's is a really good item for about 3 minutes when you buy it. And then it becomes completely useless afterwards. But it'll be the best 3 minutes of your life. Should just be bought. When is the Poland boot camp? I don't like femboys. I'm sorry. No mention femboys. No, but this was in response to... This was in response to me saying before that, like... He said, what were you doing in France, taking in the femboy scene? I said that was Poland. Yeah, so Zek can build on Victor. I haven't seen the game, but maybe just like really values the spike. Personally, I do think it's a mistake, but I don't know. I mean, it is powerful when you buy it, right? Like there is some usefulness to it. Wow, that actually hit. Oregano God, you recommend Seraph build the builds now or Blackfire Ludens? You still have that item? I still am a pretty big Seraph believer, but I do play Blackfire a lot more than I used to. So you can kind of choose. I really like Seraph still though. They're both viable. What is it that makes Ludens bad mid to late? Ludens just has like worse stats on it. You know, like the big one is that Ludens has 10 haste, okay? So Ludens having 10 haste when the others have 20 is a pretty big deal. Like more cooldowns just equals more damage a lot of the time. And like the amount of extra AP you get on Ludens is like quickly outpaced by, you know, the AP amp that you get from this or just the actual AP you get from Archangel. So, in other words, Ludens is carried by its, like, proc, right? But the proc doesn't scale so well. So it's, again, really good when you buy it early, but it kind of falls off a cliff. You think people are obedient now? What does that mean? I don't know. Luden's proc is nice to break spell shields. That is true. Yeah. What is a good blind? I don't know, just like one of the OP champs. There's like plenty of good blinds at the moment. Holy fuck, what a team fight. Bro, this was all started by that Herald. Oh my god, I think I kind of mogged this fight too. Damn, okay, fuck yeah. Dude, the Herald low-key won this fight. I think I played it really well though. Luna's worse on the build for Ori. Yeah, I bookmarked that tweet because I actually wanted to talk about it. I agree. Luna's is really bad, but I'm not sure I agree with like the overall like win point average thing, I guess. Every single time I went BFT over millions, I always build Arcane or never build it by Luden. Yeah, yeah. No, Luden, guys, straight up, Luden is a psyop. It's really bad. Plus 16 minus 24. What did I do? Fuck. Just go next account. I don't know. No, I don't know. You gotta start winning, I guess, but go next account. How am I missing the one Ari game? What do you mean? I'm an Ari enthusiast. I actually should play this champ more. It's so fun. Probably shouldn't have TP'd. I have no ult anyway.
So much I want to see for myself.
Give me the... Oh, actually, I give it to Zeri. Holy fuck. Oh, what? There's no one there. I'm flashing the fucking ghosts. Oh, nice. I charmed the Sivir. Any peelers? I don't know what the hell happened there. I just didn't spell shield. If she goes top, we'll stay mid. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't like going Stars and Ori because I want to spend my first base where I should have the better base on raw combat stats. There is something to that, but to be honest, like, on your very first base, Tear is actually a pretty strong item for Ori because it lets you cast a lot of W's. So, like, it's better combat stats than you think. How's it pumping? Dude, it's pumping well. We're pumping big, you might even say. Pumping large. When to take Ori versus Storm Raiders? I think Storm Raiders just sucks. I just wouldn't even play it. What are good blind pick assassins? Zed, Diana. Akali's okay, but I think it's better counter. I think Zed's a big one though. Oh bro, don't fucking... Oh, I'm dead. Unless? Wow, Rakan my goat? Well played. Yeah, Zed, Diana, low-key Nefiri is fine. What else? Probably Locke because he's OP. DFT versus Ori. Don't take DFT. Don't take DFT. DFT is very, very bad on Ori. DFT is good on champs that either have dots or a single target spell, and Ori doesn't have either. Like if you're playing Victor, right, your Q works as single target, so that's fine. Or if you're playing something like Rise with your A, again, it's good. But if you're playing something that doesn't have either, it's pretty shit. Total, 4-ball. You think Chinese players are ruling the world now? Potentially, man. Might be time to learn Chinese. Don't you worry, guys. I'm an expert. I'm an expert at Chinese. I'm ready for the takeover. What was DFT? It's Deathfire Touch, the rune. When do we build Swifties on Sinner compared to CDR boots? I'll be totally honest, like, I don't know. I think CDR boots are really overrated. I think Swifties are extra good when they have slows, obviously. To be honest, though, I swear you should default Sorks on Syndra. Wow, that was a Mog-worthy charm. Damn, I'm so fucking good. About Common Sinner? I think Common Sinner should be the default. Most humble mid laner? I mean, guys, I needed that, okay? I've been fucking inting on Irelia all day. I needed the confidence game, you know? I'm so sad about that. I swear my Irelia's been, like, getting so much better, and then today I just got fisted. Default seems to be First Strike Cinder. I think First Strike Cinder sucks, so I'm gonna be honest. I think it's really bad. Do you think there's a good mage to learn before Cinder for Gold and below? Besides Mel's Brand, Veigar, Lux. Swain, maybe? I think if you like Swain, it's really good. I think Swain's just OP. I think Ari's not bad as well. Swain is boring. Wow, this guy's never, like, tanked 5 people with Swain. Or, yeah, or just learn Cinder. Like, I swear Cinder is fine to play in gold. Chuck, do you see the vision when Chinese win World War III? People on Earth will speak Chinese rather than English? What are you saying?
The world is mine to discover.
Like, tanky vibe, dude. Look, I didn't say me. I said Swain. You don't love fiction. I just don't know how to respond to it, if I'm honest. I don't think I've seen this guy all game, by the way. Fuck. There's Graves ulti for the love of the game. Holy shit, that was an incredibly racist engage. Oh, Penta? Oh, you little rat.
A summoner has
Fucking why not, man? That was a sick engage there, holy shit. Oh, I'm the witch and the audacity of this bitch, true. Nah, that was a banger game though, holy moly. The Rakan engage at the end, fucking insane. Why not? Also, I'm one-tracking Katarina as a complete level 1 beginner. It's pretty tough. But hey, man, like, if you like the champ, like, fuck it. Oh, yeah, before I queue up, I want to do this, like, components thing. Just the slurs you're seeing them right now? I don't think I can, guys. I don't want to get banned. I really struggle against Malzahar. I feel like I can get a killer CS late. It gets to a point where it just pushes so oppressive. I'm really not sure what I can do. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe watch some of the VODs I have versus Malzahar. Like, if you just come to my website here and you just filter by versus Malzahar, there should be a bunch of VODs. Yeah, like, my win rate versus Malzahar is insane. This champion sucks. There's so many VODs here that you can watch. And I mug Malz all the time, you know? What's your favorite race? I like Zerg. Yeah, I've always played Zerg. Have you tried Locke? I've played him in ARM, yeah. What mid laners would you recommend for my mid off role jungle main? I would probably play something like Diana, you know, play yeah, play like just some jungle champ mid, basically. Like a Diana, a Talon, an Echo, maybe, something like this. If you actually wanted to learn a mid laner, I don't know, just something easy. Depends what you play in jungle, I guess. Baker Mouse would be tough. It could be a struggle. We'll see. Can we get a Vex game? It's not really a champ I like playing, if I'm honest. I won't lie to you. I can't promise a Vex game. I probably won't play it. But who knows, you know. Do you think it's possible to climb challenger on a champion like Alawi? Oh, yeah. I think so. Definitely. I promise you, like, if I watched your game, or rather, if a top main watched your game, there would be so many things you're doing wrong. You know, like, don't get me wrong, it would be easier to do it on a stronger meta champ, but, like, yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. I think you're... Yeah, it is hard. I actually think one of the hardest things about climbing on, like, off-meta champs is... it's that there's less VODs to watch, you know? Like, when you play something that's super meta, like Ari, there's like a million VODs. Like, you'll be able to find VODs for every matchup. You'll be able to find, like, guys and shit. But if you play something like off meta, like, sometimes there's not so many. Loki was considering stealing the Penta, but why not finish off the job? Yeah, you can trust that little rep. I've heard a lot by watching you play Jace, think you're really clean at him. I think I used to be really good at Jace, but I don't know, like, I swear it's so hard to pick Jace now, and then I think I've gotten worse at him. Like, every time I play Jace, I feel like I do badly. So, I don't know. But I swear I used to be really good at Jace. In fact, that Jace clip that I had on my... Did you guys watch that Jace clip that I had on my stream, like, earlier this year? I had, like, an insane Jace clip. I'll bring it up. This was before I changed my lighting. Oh my god. 2 shocks. Clips. Oh, what are these fucking clips, bro? Wonder what these are. This one. This was a sick clip. This was all a sick clip. I am pretty fed. But I remember this was just like absolute Jace mogging. Serpent's Fang value? Mega Serpent's Fang value against Morden Karma. Movement. Phase Rush proc. Step back to E. Oh. I missed that shock, bro. That shock was so good at Jace. Don't know what happened. Anivia hasn't as many VODs. Nah, I don't think that's true, man. Like, Anivia is, like, giga popular. I think Anivia has plenty of VODs. Like, okay, if I went to YouTube right now, White Boy got moves. Yeah, straight up, that's the only white boy on the planet that's out here playing Jace. If I search, like, okay, Anivia KR Pro replays. Like, this champ is so popular. There's no way. Yeah, see, like, look, there's so many Anivia VODs. If you're playing something that's, like, super off meta, though, like, okay, let's say, for example, I look up, like, Zillion KR Pro replays. Like, see, this is, like, Aurora versus Zillion, or, like, Zillion top, Zillion support. Like, there's nowhere near the same abundance. Like, all those previous ones were, like, from pro players, and, like, from a month ago. Look at Bakali and Shock Lol. I'll have a look. I think we should have some games. Okay, could be better. We're on a 4-loss streak. It's not ideal. Do you think assassins are just better in solo queue than mages due to lack of coordination? I don't really... I'm not a huge believer in, like, the whole always thing. Like, whenever someone says always, I almost always think, like, okay, that's, like, bullshit. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, there are some assassins that are really good in solo queue, and there are some that aren't. And there are really broken mages. There are really good assassins, too. I don't know, because you could say something like, okay, yeah, there's lack of coordination, so assassins get more fed, right? Or you could say that lack of coordination means that it's harder to close out games and mages get to scale for free, you know? Or you could also say that, like, in a game where your jungler is not coordinating well with your mid laner, a mage like Syndra that just pressures the lane and is normally punished by jungle just gets to thrive for free, you know? So I don't think I think a lot of the arguments that apply to assassins actually apply to mages as well, just in like different ways, you know. If I played Irelia as my counters, do you think Ari or Aurora would be the better blinds? I don't have a strong preference. I would just play whatever you like. I was gonna do this components thing, but I think I'll queue first and do the components after, maybe. Also, insta-pop. That's scary. That's very, very scary. I need life advice. Should I start a PhD? I'm already living in poverty with no prospects of ever finding a job. Minus, I have to move countries for a few years, and I will really miss my friends. Oh my. With no prospects of ever finding a job, I swear that can't be true. I swear that can't be true. Is like moving to a different country gonna give you like a bunch of job prospects? The way I see this is like your friends will for sure be there when you get back. And also you will meet new friends overseas for sure. But like surely you have not exhausted all your options like locally, you know? I think it's really, really easy. And I do this too. I think it's like really, really easy to like, what's the right word? Almost like get in your own head and like lock yourself out of things that you shouldn't. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what the right way to put this is. A lot of the time, I think there are pathways that you don't even like realize exist or like don't give proper credit to. But I don't know. What do I know? Like at the end of the day, guys, I'm a League of Legends streamer. So if you're asking me for life advice, your life's probably doomed. The economic situation in Germany is catastrophic. I'm well over 100 applications now. Jesus, that's fucked. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. Like, straight up, I've never worked a real job. No, I haven't. Obviously, streaming is more difficult than any real job. So, I would say I have plenty of life experience, but maybe not the same life experience that you guys have. You know, those of you that have worked in the mines or perhaps on the oil rig may have some idea of what I go through on a daily basis, but even then, probably not. What's it like to kiss Faker? I don't know. It's probably like having a bowl of cereal at 2 a.m. It's like very comforting, I imagine.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
Does the stay-at-home son know what you go through? No, he wouldn't. My favorite in touch with reality streamer. Yeah, that's me, actually. Guys, is there anyone more in touch with reality than me? I don't think so. I think Kale mid would be a good answer in a lock. Kind of doubt it, just because Kale's weak early. I feel like the key to lock is, like, stopping him from snowballing. I'm not sure if Kale does that. Like, maybe Kale won't die, but she's going to give a lot of prior. I think it's probably not worth. I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. By the way, I missed this comment, but what is the component thing? When I've been doing coaching lately, I've been, I guess, like noting down the most common mistakes I see. And one of the big one I see at the moment is like early game components. So what I wanted to do is talk about it, and then I'll upload it on my second channel. And that way I'll have that as like a resource I can send to people. Chuck is so in touch with reality, he has a restraining order. Guys, don't try and restrain the Grey White Snake. There's no point. Did you play at Bronze? I don't think I've ever played in Bronze, actually. When I first started playing this game, I got put in the Silver 5. And I just went from there. I don't think I've ever... I mean, I must have boosted in Bronze at some point, like way back in the day, but nah. Try? It'll be too tough, man. I don't want to do it. Everyone knows there's no way of getting out of Bronze. Everyone knows that. Riot, they conspire to keep you there, actually. Thanks for getting back to the question and giving some perspective. Yeah, I don't know if you want to trust advice from me, man. Like, I'll be honest. I always feel like someone asked me today, like, life advice, basically, on, like, if they should be a pro player or not. And, like, okay, that one, admittedly, like, I have a better take on, probably than most people. But still, like, guys, you're really trusting your life. I mean, obviously, not all of it. But you know what I mean? You're, like, trusting this big decision, and partly to my words. Like, one, I'm kind of honored. But two, you're fucking stupid. I'll be honest. Like, that is really dumb. Oh, this champ is so cringe.
Plan must be followed to its completion.
Play with Chippies in Nationals, yeah. You have so many Ekins. I don't have Ekins. Huge trade. I'm right here. You're not a kitten. As much as you want to be. Wow, he gets that off and I don't. That's insane. Hell annoying. Oh my god, what a disgusting mog. Actually fucking shit on that guy. Oh, my wave, though. Moj. Suffering from success. Thought Autumn was Shock's wife? No, fuck no. What the hell? That, geez, no. No. Guys, Autumn is a great guy, and he is looking for a, he's looking for an ARAM princess. So, actually, if, you know, if there are any ARAM princesses in chat, I can vouch for Autumn. He has a few things wrong with him, but, like, who doesn't? And he has great potential. I think badminton is harder than streaming. Nothing's harder than streaming. I play so many champs on Command and Hilo. I've just played for a really long time. Like, the thing is, if you play... Like, I've played for, what? Like, 11... No, like, 12 years now, basically. Probably more like 11. If you just win... Or, win... If you learn, like, one champ a season, right? Literally one champion every year. You know, once you've played for 12 years, like, you've got a pretty serious champ pool, right? And, like, the reality is, especially as a pro player, like, you're gonna have to learn... Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to learn more than one champ, probably. Because the reality is, like, when new metas come around, sometimes you just have to learn champs. It's really hard to play pro and not know the most OP champs. I will also say the best time to learn a champ is when it's really OP. Because even though you're bad at the champ, you will be carried by it just being stupidly broken. Like, learning a champ when it's weak is pretty tough. Because not only, you know, will you be struggling at first, but you just don't have the... Especially in high rank, you don't have the just blatant overpoweredness to carry you through it. I'm gonna ignite, I might stay. I learned so many, I know it's bad, but I find that the most fun part of the game. I think that's fine. Like, again, guys, please do remember, on some level, the game is meant to be fun. Obviously, people have, like, fun with different things, but, like, you shouldn't queue up this game to be miserable, right? And, like, that doesn't mean it's going to be fun all the time, right? Like, everyone knows solo queue can be frustrating sometimes, but the reality is, like, you keep playing it because it is fun sometimes, right? It is. Is building Raw Archangel and Oregon Assassins? I would try not to build Raw Archangel. I swear it sucks. Say I should pick Lock. If you want to learn Lock, this is the best time to learn it. Yes. Look, you're starting to piss me off. I need to play decay games. You need to... Wait, your duo is tomorrow, though. Oh, wait, you both play support. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll make this quick.
That's never happening. It would be a funny duo, man. I'd swear you should stream it.
They speak so casually of tyranny and oppression. They do not know.
I think this guy's dead to lock. What the? What is? What the? Who is that? Wow. What's a realistic elo climb rate per season? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I have no idea. It's gonna depend so much on like how much you play, like, you know, the champs you play, the kind of like, I don't know, your mentality, like your approach. Do you get coaching? I don't think it's. I think it's impossible to say. Like, you can climb a shit ton all at once, or you can climb really slowly. This champ is not very cool. I think they really need to do something about his Q. I think the Q is just like so he has so much time. Like, see there how he, even if he misses these, right? He can just keep holding it and zoning. And like there's not much downtime. I think the Q is the most ridiculous thing. Feels very unfair.
I am the answer to every question anyone has.
So bad. I think he flashed, right? Oh. Oh, fuck. Is it even worth flashing? I don't think it is. I think I just die anyway. I could have flashed. I didn't. Yeah, no, I swear it's not even worth it there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could have lived. Is it even worth it though? It's actually not even bad. I don't think. Game's over, by the way. Like, look at bot lane. And top lane. I swear it's just over everywhere. I noticed the fundamentals guide you made, but most of them are already over 4 years old. Do they still hold up today? I think most of them probably do, yeah. There will definitely be some, like, I think things like base timing's pretty different, warding's definitely different, but for the most part, yeah. The thing is, like, with all those old fundamental videos, the thing that's most out of date will be the examples, but the reasoning is probably still the same, you know? Like, for example, the way you want to control waves versus melees, you're still trying to achieve the same, like, goals, I guess? But yeah, maybe now you push 2 waves instead of 3. So there's some stuff like that. Oh, I thought he'd be in turret range, but he's not. Oops. That was dumb. Jump base, 4 level 5, you can 2-wave crash in a base. Yeah, you don't really see like 3-wave crashes at all anymore, and that's like, that used to be the default. So that's different. I don't know if it's worth. I think I shouldn't have comboed locked like that at the start. Wow. Our combo's so OP, honestly. Thing that locks back looks like a boombox. I mean, maybe it is. What even is it? It's like a scroll?
Beyond the sun's light. Typical Targonian hubris.
The coffin. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
The plan must be followed by execution.
Put the nail in the coffin. Oh, okay. I never even considered that. Spirit Visage, what? Every day doing the right thing, even when your team is doing the wrong thing? I don't know. The reality is, like, it depends. And I know it's not a super useful answer, but, like, I think for the most part, yes. But, like, for example, let's say that your team's trying to fight when you have no ult on Ahri. Should you join the fight, or should you keep splitting top, or something like that? You should keep splitting top. It depends, really, but it's like, ultimately, if you just can't do anything, then don't. And don't, like, get sucked into it. I think he lives, doesn't he? Yeah, I had to tank for one more auto. Maybe Graves kills him, though. He actually did. What the hell? Also, this guy has been mid a lot lately. This guy is a big fan, I think. Winter Sona. This guy's gonna be tankiest Sona ever. Guy has more health than I do. He just came up with that. No, I mean, you're a genius if that's a real thing. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, this guy is such a fan. Wait, I think you're dead. Oh my god, get out of my fucking game, man. This guy, he wants this shock autograph, guys. I need to work on my signature. Fucking no recall. Oh, never mind. And with the dash shotgun chat. Wait, that is... I should start doing that. When you play main, do you also keep a tight shampoo, or do you play anything you've learned over the years? I kind of just try and play what I think is strong. Like, I definitely don't play everything I've learned. Like, for example, I think I'm really good at Zoe. Like, I think Zoe's probably, like, a top 5 champ of mine. I played her a shit ton in, like, 2021 in competitive, so I feel, like, super confident on my Zoe. But I, like, don't play Zoe on my main, like, at all. I think the champ is just not that good. So there's definitely champs I'm good at that I don't play. When I play my main at the moment, I pretty much try and pick Ryze, Ori, Casso, Syndra every game because I think those are the most OP. But if like there were, you know, like if it were a really good Talia game or a really good Ahri game or a really good LeBlanc counterpick game, I would pick them. But I am definitely trying to pick from what I consider to be like the 4 most OP champs. Oh my god, we lost. LeBlanc, your best pick in lock? I think Cassio and Ryze are both very good into lock as well, so like I have plenty of options. That sucks. Is Ryze a real Esther blind? Ryze is Esther blind if you've got good champs on your team. If you got like this game, I would not want to blind Ryze. I wouldn't want to play Ryze with Graves and Sona. If this were like Lee Sin and Leona, I would definitely do it. This game, if I were blinding, I would probably pick Cassio or something, or Ori. Probably Cassio. The thing is, like, Cassio's actually a good blind at the moment because you have the option of going Roa in bad matchups. And she's just really fucking broken. Yeah, overall, LeBlanc's a good side there. Yeah, LeBlanc's really good inside. LeBlanc is a beast inside. Need someone to facilitate you when playing Ryze. Yeah, you just want, like... You want other people to bring pressure, basically. HLE beat BLG? I think they will, yeah. I'm having real issues with players griefing every game. Emerald 2 player and get absolutely clueless on how to win against these games. I mean, some games you just don't have to win, right? You just gotta, like, reset. That's the real challenge, is finding a way to not, like, mentally explode. Which, like, is hard. Yeah, W. Yeah, Mikiana is kind of carrying. Wait. Oof. Caps play LeBlanc? No, I didn't. Count Champ needs investigating. It does. LeBlanc was released today. Would she have a reset on her W? It is fun to think about that sort of shit. You know what I think LeBlanc would have if she was released today? She'd have like one of these ARAM augments. You know, the ones where they like split. It's called like triple shot or some shit. Like your chains would just fire in like 3 directions. You know, you just chain everything in front of you, like Syndra's stun, but it would fire chains like all along this. You know, just to make sure you can't miss it.
It's almost
I think we can make a play here. Although this is probably warded. Damn.
answer to every question anyone has ever asked.
I think that's probably warded as well, actually. Well, anime waifu is on your favorite body pillar. Look, I don't have a body pillar, but if I were to put an anime waifu on there, I would put IG LeBlanc or some Irelia skin, probably. I missed a lot of cannons this game.
I have a unique
Hmm.
this way.
Oh my god, I missed my fucking W. Okay, well, at least he has cancer too.
Let this be a warning to others.
That's the old Prosperity Irelia. You know, I think this guy must be joking, right? Like that was, I think we both played that pretty poorly. You're the second person lately that said they missed Frostbite Irelia to me. That's a common thing, I think. Vi? I don't like Vi, I'll be honest.
I shall consult
You watch any anime? No.
and return.
Oh my. That scared me. Do you miss Everfrost meta? Not really. I kind of miss the little jizz cannon they had, though. The GLP thing. That thing was pretty fun. But, nah.
I cannot always be everywhere.
I don't really miss either of those items.
My way.
Doesn't like her because Vi is a lesbian? Yeah, wait, that's actually it, guys. Pride Month is over, and that's why I hate Vi, for sure. No, I hate Vi because she stole my pencil last game. The Smolder is like doing deeps. I think she dies? Oh, she lives. Fuck. From Smolder. That was okay. I see you guys. Please stop telling me to ban Akali. I'm sorry. It has to be done. I swear I'm not the one like leading the charge on that. People just, you know, everyone who is like old gentlemen realize Akali has to go. It's like inherently an ungentlemanly champ, right?
My greatest is that there are so many.
Why? I don't know. It's just annoying. This guy's doing so much damage. I thought this game was like completely over, but like we're finding a way to throw. Good Sun ult, but okay, no Smothered Flash. Oh my goodness. Wow, I just fucking got one shot. Okay, well, they use both carry flashes. Oh my fucking god, what is this champion? 4,500 gold, holy shits, man. Banger. Do you like all snakes as much as Cassio? I mean, I think snakes are pretty cool, yeah. Cal used to be my fiance, now Ambessa is my wife. Like, damn, the fiance to different wife transition is pretty crazy.
Unforeseen turns are simply
What about Autumn Snake? The only thing Autumn Snakes is ARAMs, man. This guy never wants to hang out. It's fucked. Oh my god, I hit that. Am I insane? I think we should try hit this. That was much review. I mean, that is true. But that's like, dude, that's super... That goes without saying, okay? That guy's like never at ARAMs. I don't know if killing Paresh is that good a use of my time. Feels like it's not. I think I crawled here. Yeah. Took me way too long to kill that guy. I thought I was just gonna kill him in a W. Why is it on me to ban it? Guys, you guys have just as many bans as I do. Both Pinky on Cure Shift. I honestly, like, don't even know. People ask me shit like that all the time, like, how to open my hand on the keyboard, and I, like, struggle to know without, like, watching. You know what I mean? I have to literally record myself playing. I feel like I have, like, a really acoustic, like, finger placement. Need a hand cam. It's kind of dark, though, like, with the lighting.
I am a sisterhood of one. The great lies with
Something a cheater would say. Jerk. You dodge autofill games, they just play it out. You should play it out.
They speak so casually of tyranny and oppression. They do not know.
Their lantern? Oh, like bots? Oh, see, do people feel the need to play on winnable games? I mean, it's something that happens in every server, I'll be honest.
Moving forward, never back.
How come you always go Loon on LB? Because there isn't really another option. Like, the only other option that's even remotely viable would be, like, Blackfire, probably. You can kind of play Malignants, but I don't know. They're just worse, basically. Like, even though Lunans is not a good item, LeBlanc, it's her best item still. And she also is probably the best user of it. Like, she does use it pretty well. Fucking hard to... Okay, nice. I think we could low-key end the game here. Fucking miss my dash, bro. I think I can chase Kiana, but... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think I can stop her anymore. Oh, what the fuck? She dies for mine. Maybe it's not an issue. Jesus, okay. Maybe I should have let her base. I don't know. There's Mario play that. Yeah, it was kind of big brain, not gonna lie. Shouldn't have walked mid, I guess, but okay. Guy's broken. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because like this guy did a lot of inting this game and he still ended up this fed. I think Graves just does that, you know. I swear Graves does get fed every single game. Like pretty much without fail, from what I've seen anyway. Champ's pretty fucking insane. It comes at a cost though, like your laners sack for Graves, like that's the problem, right? It's like the Graves will always be strong, but your laners will also be weaker, generally, if you have Graves. I think I should use it, probably. What the? Okay. My bad. At least I'll be up for Dragon. Holy fuck, man. That was... This game is so terrible. This game is so fucking bad. Like, why does everyone literally just one-shot everyone else? It's just League of one-shots. And, like, I'm included in that, by the way. Like, I will one-shot anyone that fucking face checks me, too. How much AD? 450. Jeez. Even Sona's one-shotting that guy. I like can't believe this shit, by the way. I can't believe that pretty much everyone in this game, okay, not everyone, but like there's 4 champs in this game at least with the capacity to one-shot pretty much anyone else. What did I just play? What did I actually just play? That is just like mind-blowing. Oh no, I meant like literally in this game. Like I meant that like probably like Graves, LeBlanc, Kiana, and Locke can all just like literally one-shot anything. But I actually did like pretty good damage here. Okay, we'll do one more game, and then I will go over the like last coaching stuff I wanted to do, and then we'll end stream. I have a question. What would you say Kiana's identity is? How do you win games with Kiana? I think Kiana's just like, okay, in team fights, she's just like a big AoE team fighter. Like, you can win games on Kiana just like getting a big ult. But in early game, I guess like she's a good skirmisher. Like, she's kind of like Katarina. You'll get fed in skirmishes and stuff. Yeah. How's it going? It's good. We're gaming now. What about you, Mist? I have a recent Cinder guide. I don't remember when my most recent Cinder guide is, but it should be pretty up to date. It should be quite up to date. Like, the only thing that would have changed is items. You should really watch the combo section. Almost every single time I coach someone on Syndra, I have to link them the combo section. Because they just Don't do it. I don't know. I mean, Cinder combos they're not like difficult to pull off. There's just like a bit more like brain needed, I guess. Comment section's paywall? No. No. Oh, when I get kills, my team doesn't know what to do after, and counters and good at taking towers. Then what should I do? I mean, just take as much gold as you can and like win the next fight harder. That's what it should be. Just start playing again after a few months. Oh, okay. I'm curious. What made you leave and like what brought you back? I'm hella curious. Lock bad for low elo? Nah, I doubt it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, there's probably easier assassins, but I'm sure it's well. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Atacon made me leave. That's pretty fair. I think the closest I ever was to quitting the game, just like not planned, but just like on a dime, was last season for sure. I think Atacon was so bad. I mean, I complained about it like literally every single stream. I think without fail, I would just mention it. I mean, it had to be mentioned, guys. It was like complete bullshit. It really was. Support every game. Sure. Wow, I wonder who this is.
You're scared. Good to know.
By the diamond after a few months of MLA, I got burned out, decided to take a break. Okay, that's a W. I kind of respect that. I do think that treating the game seasonally is like not a bad take. Okay, this very easily could be Cinder mid. Could also be Cinder bot. I'll play Ori. I haven't played Ori in forever. It's good this game. And you guys always say I quit Ori, which is not true. Bible videos, quite old. They still, I think they're still pretty relevant, yeah. I think that some of the examples might be out of date, but their like reasoning is still the same. I don't think the game has really like changed. Okay, it's probably Yon mid, which is pretty annoying. Do you prefer us to watch on stream on YouTube or Twitch? Just whatever. It doesn't really matter. I guess I prefer Twitch overall just because there's like more chatters, you know, on Twitch, but I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Well, you're playing on a team with Chippies, that's still going on. It's the next event isn't until November, so it's a while ago. When I definitively uninstalled League 3 years ago, it was because we kept arguing with my boyfriend because of League. We basically don't argue ever, but League brings the worst out of people. Damn. Ooh, what the fuck? I was probably cast top in a Trinomir. Okay, this is actually a pretty hard game for me. I wonder if I should try and play Storm Raiders. The problem is it's really hard to proc. But Aerie is useless. It's gonna be Sinra Senna bot, right? Must be. I don't know, that looks weird. I actually think it's correct though. I'm kind of cooking with the runes. I'm not sure I like this. Did you say Storm Raider is bad? It is. But the problem is, like, all the other runes in Eon are fake. All the other runes in Eon are super fake. He just has too much sustain. Like, you can't get through it even with early game runes. If your opponent's bad, like, you can, and so, like, I don't know. I guess, like, maybe because I'm playing in Master, I could. But I generally don't like taking runes and stuff, being like, okay, yeah, let's just, like, coin flip my opponent doesn't know how to play the game, you know? I don't think that's, like, a good mindset. Like, one, it's bad for practice, because when you play against someone who actually does know what you're doing, you have to, like, you know, respect it. You want to practice for it? Read hard nowadays have enough material to pull out that title. Nope. No, I haven't read that much lately. Invented this title from pure weaponized autism. Upgrade your PC. No, I haven't changed it at all. Or this? Best stream titles. Thank you. Oriana vs. Diana. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It is one of the harder ones. I think you should go Combat Keystone, though. You should take Aerie, probably. What? This guy started Depot? Dude, if I knew... I wonder if he started Depot because I have Storm Raiders. Because if I knew this guy was going Depot, I would definitely play early game runes. I mean, this is so troll. I swear, whenever I see people starting Depot instead of Doran Shield, it pisses me off. But he's going to get away with it because I don't have the runes to punish it. So maybe he adapted. I'm not sure. Trying to flex Yarn. I think Yarn's really good in Ori, but this guy, I mean, we both have bad setup, I think. Like, well, no, I think it's mainly his setup. He should have D-Shield. I really think he should have D-Shield. I guess he could go the Helm. He could do that too. It might be better. It's hard to proc. Oh, we hit level 4. Oh my god, the flash W. Guys, don't see many Oris doing that. Best way to guarantee it, just in case they try and flash it, you know? Because if I QW there, he would have flashed it and I would have died. I think Doranhelm is unethical? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Extremely, sorry. How do you stack 3 waves? Yeah, nowadays you don't really. It's pretty hard to stack 3 waves. It like requires your opponent to thin the wave a little bit, and then for you to also push it really slowly. So I don't think you should, basically. Nowadays you pretty much only 2-wave crash. Did you ever watch Rat IRL back in the day? Not really. I mean, I've watched the montages, you know, but I never really like watched the stream. But yeah, I watched the montages, of course. How could you not? Damn. Such a fucking OP champ. Watch this robbery incident. I did, yeah, that is fucking, like, insane. I think I have to base. Oh my god. Why do you put 2 points W in a Q? If you're against something that doesn't have sustain, which funnily enough he doesn't because he didn't go D-Shield, it makes W worth casting. Normally W with only 1 point in it just isn't really worth the mana it costs to use. I think 80 Katarina is balanced. Probably not, honestly. I thought 80 Cat was terrible. Like, cause that's where all the cat mains say, like, AP Cat is like 10 times better or whatever, but every time I've seen AD Cat, it feels quite a lot stronger. I don't know, like it's harder to kill, and it's way harder to itemize against. So I don't know. No, I don't think I'm in the Katarina as balanced. Family.
Killing spree.
3-0 failures. You guys playing a left shoot syndrome? It's bannable.
The ball is impatient.
I really don't like this matchup. Oh, this game should be pretty insane. Ori with a really fed failures is pretty easy. What the fuck? Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, bad time to freeze. Okay, we're back. I live in Auckland. I'm looking for a badminton buddy. Sure, you can find a badminton buddy, but probably not in a Twitch chat. 3 points W's top matchups? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I missed it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice. This game looks so good. If I had Kali Lockers that you would have solo killed him already. That is true, but I blind picked. Wait, no, I did solo kill him. I'm being gaslit. I think it's honestly not worth ulting him. I don't know. He wouldn't have flashed. Maybe he would have just because he's scared, but... Maybe bait this. I mean, he'll go here, like 1,000% right? Oh! Oh! That's cool. Damn, that was fucking alpha, bro. Oh my god, brutally frame mugged. That was disgusting. Guess I just base. God damn, okay. It's feeling pretty good. Also, look at this Cassie's build. This is tier Frozen Heart. Oh, thanks to Ral, that's right. Stormrare's been great. Yeah, I've actually gotten more value out of it than I would think this game. But I really do think the reason is because he hasn't built tank. Like, if he had gone D-Shield or D-Helm, it would be much harder to proc. Like, he's built completely squishy. And that's, like, that's the main reason I can actually proc it with some consistency. Also, he did die early, so he's, like, naturally squishier. Just because he's weak. Like, I don't think I should be able to proc it like that. Normally. Seen the Sky City Esports Arena be used. I was there when it opened, actually, but I don't think I've seen it used since. But that was there when it was opened. Yeah, Shock's kind of a part of esports history in the New Zealand Super Server. Had Team New Zealand go, we qualified and didn't lose a game, so it was goated. Yeah, it was a fucking good time. Going to Saudi? Yeah, in November. Does he even die? Oh. Fuck, he's center abusing. I leveled up. No! Fuck. We both had global bullshit. Not gonna get perma-focus on sidelines by Nocturne Yone combo? I mean, like, there are windows where I can die for sure, right? But there's also windows where, like, my team will be with me, or, like, I can push out safely or whatever. The Shock City Esports Arena, they should have, man. They would have if they knew what I'd become, you know, national hero and all that. Guess Skarthus can take the wave. We can freeze it, I guess. Oh, what a nice guy.
Ally has been slain.
That's in 3 for Trinamir. Wow, this guy stayed. Oh, I think I'm dead. Damn, good center move. At least he died though. Today, we've been doing a little bit of clapping here and there. Actually, when ENC, do you think you'd be able to ask the government to give him a medal? I mean, I think if you somehow manage to win ENC, you could probably get away with quite a bit. I would definitely ask for a medal, like 100%. Or like, I don't know. To be honored somehow. I think it'd be funny. Name a road? Oh my god. Shock Avenue. Shock Domain.
Winding.
Things I do on Shock Avenue. The game will start becoming quite hard for me now because he's pretty scaled. What about an Ori pro play propaganda? Nah, Protobelt Ori, like, this is a decent game for Protobelt Ori. It's good when you need survivability, but you don't want to buy, like, Zonya or something. Like, this game, I should probably buy Protobelt or Zonya. And I have a feeling Protobelt is actually better for the dash, so this is probably a Protobelt game. I do think it's overbought, but, yeah, I mean, it is good.
Unstoppable.
Shock Boulevard. Shock Low and Shock Anala. Me and the love of my life and getting run over together on Shock Boulevard. What? No, that won't happen. Shock Boulevard will be, very safe, I'm sure. Put over Roa? Yeah, I think Roa is really bad. I just, like, Catalyst is really good. Catalyst is a great component, but Roa is just... It takes so long to be even, like, remotely useful. Wait, PP, what? That's out his base as well, then? Oh.
An ally has been slain.
The fuck? Is that really allowed? Bit of a problem. I'm in a lot of danger here. I don't know if we can kill this guy, even with Rel. I think I'm gonna die. Cassio's...
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Got 2 dragons. Alright. And when you go pro about it, you go a second? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go pro about this game. I think it's good. I need to cover top. Yep.
Ally has been slain.
Damn, close. If you ever offered to play Tier 1 in Korea, Europe, or NA, would you move for it? Now, no. I mean, like, in the past, obviously, I definitely would have. But nowadays, no. I definitely wouldn't. I don't know, there's, like, so much other stuff I want to do in my life, you know? Don't build Tier 1 Ori? You can. I don't think it's amazing this game, though. Oh my god. The cannons are in short supply.
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't that other stuff require to stay in New Zealand? It doesn't, but it requires me to not be playing pro. Like, playing pro is so all-encompassing. It takes a huge amount of time, and maybe more importantly, like, a huge amount of energy. So... And I wouldn't want to, like, half commit to it, you know?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Seems pretty winnable. Oh, that is so fucking sad. Why does bro look smashable today? Thanks, Tit Jiggler 11. And bro, they've almost no free time. Yeah, not really. And like, that's somewhat out of choice, you know? Like, if you're a pro, like, you want to be practicing, right? Like, you don't want to be bad. And like, it's, you know, it's your passion. Like, you want to be really good at that shit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Oh, there we go then.
Ally has been slain.
We needed to be where the Ophelia is. What the fuck? Rel's like on her own. Okay, well, I played really well in the back line. I think we definitely should have saved Ophelia's, though. Some bros do sports day like joggers or something. I think it's like way more common now. I think like back in the day, honestly, not really, but like, yeah, it is much more common now. Feel bad, Shelby failed you with your guidance. Everyone here should be at least Grandmaster. No, no, no. No, don't worry. The high ranks scare me, guys. It's fine. What do you think makes Asian players so much better? They just get more competition in solo queue. Yeah, that's. I think that's it. I honestly think like if you took Western players, and they spawned in Korea, I think they'd be the same skill. I think solo queue is like everything basically, because like everything leads on from solo queue. You know, like for example, better teams are created because your solo queue players are better. You know, and like it just pushes the overall level higher for everyone. OC players are better macro? Fuck no. But macro is like a skill you learn from solo queue still. Right, like competitive macro is like different than solo queue macro, but I think you would, like, you know, if you're trying to push for rank 1 Korea, like, you will be tested on your macro. 2 months before I move into dorms, I hit master with MPU. Okay, big. Easiest way to become pro is to get rank 1. Yes. Yeah, that is it. Why haven't you been streaming during MSI? 2 things. I kind of want to start streaming Monday to Friday instead of just like at random times. I want to like actually have a schedule. So that's why I didn't stream on the weekend. And then the other thing is like I don't really want to stream during MSI. Like I don't know. I don't like streaming while the games are on because like 1, you guys want to watch the games. 2, I kind of want to watch the games too. Like I don't really watch it on my main screen, but like I definitely watch it on the second monitor. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was so close to getting out there. Very, very close. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the short form of it, is I would kind of prefer not to stream during these hours. Or no, not during these hours. Like during MSI. Why does stream have intended for certain audiences like you're doing something illegal? I mean, have you seen my Twitch chat? Pretty suspicious individuals. Watch your over MSI, at least I wouldn't see G2 getting clapped. Gulp. Sure, I've had a good Ahri performance today. Wow, fucking Nocturnal's back up? That is insane. Doesn't have a cooldown. I just playing the tower, Nocturnals is up. If your teammates are far away from you, yeah. Like your Rel and your like Karthus are far away. Where are the videos lately? I'll be uploading some on my second channel. And I have an ENC video coming, but it's still not done. Kinda need to get this scuttle. Pretty sure we just like win 5v5 on Dragon and then win the game. What should happen? Okay, Nocturne's top at 1v1. I use ult, but it'll be up for drag. Break this turret. Are they doing that? Oh, they are. Fuck, I didn't press TP before the Nocturne thing went off. I think at this point I complete my base. I think we play for Dragon here. Actually, I mean, that's a really good chunk. Nice, I burned a lot of cooldowns. Holy fuck. They're so low. I mean, we just go Dragon, no? And the game ends. Probably cancel some backs though. Okay, we'll play soft. Oh, how are we dying? Yon's top. Probably still get it. I think I live. Holy fuck. Not so happy with fucking Karthus letting me just get pummeled by this shit. What a fucking bot. Wow, that guy's Thanos, what? Okay, not too bad. We got the soul. I don't think they can do Baron. Then his balance, yeah, looks like it. That was crazy. They use a lot of flashes. Guy must be close to 16, I think, as well. Your favorite age? 29.
The ball is impatient.
I can't really go bot. Yeah, a different jungle would be easier. Well, early game would have been way easier. Like, Karthus is quite useful now, but we did sack a lot. Early. Hi, I'm 29 Huaymain. Holy fuck. I just farmed an assist off that. Oh, it's mid. You guys managed to get Sol. I don't know, I think our bot lane was winning. Like, he's quite weak now. I think because he's just been getting, like, mugged in the fights, but he was quite strong. Oh dear. That's not good. No, man, I can't fucking move. I wonder if Rel wins this with Ocean Soul. Oh, never mind. Wait! Pulse jam? Oh! No shot! Oh, so close. Damn, this game is so hard. I think Aphelios is like low-key useless. You guys are so bad. The Syndra is like 10 times stronger than Aphelios. What do you have done differently there? I don't know. I have to go back and look. If that fight was a blur, man, I have no fucking clue what happened. Such a hard Ori game? It's not great, but I picked early, right? I think Ori's really good with Aphelios and Rel and Tryndamere, so like I don't think it's... I wouldn't have, like, picked differently, I don't think. Just the reality is, like, I picked early, right? Made the game hard. Sorry, look at that guy. Nocturnes. I really want Rel to engage. Why are you never playing Lux? Are you scared of becoming cute? Lux, I have played a bit of Lux on stream, but the chat flames me every time I do it, and for good reason. Hi, Daddy. First time chatter. Hello. Wow, they one-shot it. Can we end mid? I think we might be able to. Gary played Lux Day, saying he should be flamed. Well, Lux mid is actually pretty different from Lux support. I'll be honest. I think Lux mid. I mean, no one's gonna accuse Lux mid of being high test, but I think Lux mid is a lot. Or sorry, Lux support is a lot harder than Lux mid. What do you like more, boys or femboys or boys fem? I don't know, man. I'm not a. Would say neither one are like particularly high up on my list. I don't know if I like this. Fuck, I didn't spend my gold. Oh. Very interesting time to die. Yeah, I think canceling the base is real bad too. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I had Zonya on 2, not 3. Fuck. Although, might not have mattered. Fuck, I think it's GG. Damn, I'm surprised we lost. It was so good. I mean, the fight on the Baron was so good. Actually, maybe we can defend. I think it might be defendable. They don't have Baron for that long, do they? Who's it even on? Happy Pride Month. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, they don't have that much Baron. I actually think this might be defendable. I think if it goes one more, like, round, I think we'll, we might still win. Oh, you're streaming this late? Yeah, it'll probably be my last game. Okay. The Baron will be gone now, right? Oops. Oh, he has Zonya. Okay. I might ult this way. I think I do. Well, they use flashes. This is okay, I think. Oh, that's not ideal. Zonya, but I'm not going to use it. I'm like 100 gold off the item, so losing stopwatch doesn't matter. Okay. Who do you think are the best mages for low elo players that are actually good? I think Lux, Syndra. I think Syndra is insane. I would highly recommend like basically everyone to play Syndra. Its champ is super broken and it's got a high skill cap, but I swear Syndra's skill floor is like, I swear she's not that hard. Apparently that Cassie didn't die. Oh wow, fucking double killed? Also, why did the Sinner just TP on half health? Oh, fuck, I saw you, man. I didn't even realize she still had ult, but yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I'm diseased. So she got caught this ulted. True, okay, yeah. I guess she got caught this ulted while she was in base. Fuck. If I Zonya'd there, I think we get Baron. I think next fight should be winning. I feel like there's both sums. I don't know. To be honest, I just don't think he's that good as champ. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it is a hard game. It is a pretty hard game. Your opinion on the Rosas rebuild? I think it's horrible. It's good once it's completed, but it takes so long. Like, you're just a minion for 20 minutes. Oh, they're definitely hitting.
Has destroyed a turret.
Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, Clad. I think, yeah, I played the previous fight a bit better. Also, I could have Zonya'd earlier here as well. I think I probably messed up my itemization this game too. I think I actually didn't get as much value out of the Rocket Belt as I thought. I thought I'd be able to get out of Nocturnal with Rocket Belt, but I actually can't really get out in time. So I think the Rocket Belt ended up being kind of fake and just like lowering my damage a lot. I think I definitely could have carried. I think I did pretty well, but I just didn't do as well as I needed to. I have a feeling there was a rather large ADC damage diff this game, though. Would be my, the one caveat, maybe. I can't honor any of these two. They were just too toxic. Wait, no LP. I want to talk about the components and stuff before I end stream, because I had like a whole thing on components that I wanted to talk about, because I need to make a video so that I can link it to people. Literally, so I can just like link it to people when they when it comes up in coaching, because it comes up like over and over, and I'd like to have like a longer video about it. You ever gonna make a Talon mid video? Probably not. I don't play Talon. What's Victor's win con? It's kind of like Caitlyn. It's like you win lane really hard, and then you kind of have this like weaker mid game unless you win lane hard, and then you scale again late. But the most important thing is like you've got to have a really clean early game. You've got to like shit on your opponent, and you've got to like not die at all. And it is pretty tough. Like, it's easy to mess up. You fuck up your lane a little bit, suddenly you're useless for like the next 20 minutes. Or, I don't know, if you don't play around the jungler or whatever, you also can end up just being completely useless. Yeah, it doesn't take long to be useless on this champ, I feel like. Theos Loki grieved? Maybe, but I think pretty hard game to be a failures. But yeah, I think here's a one trick. Okay, let me see if I can find these examples I had. I had some written down. Okay, where can I find these? Okay, so we have this one here. And there's this one. Then I have to use a VOD for that one. Okay. Mr. YouTube Uploads and watching your Akali and Ari guides. Yeah, I'm going to get back into YouTube uploading, but it's going to be kind of different content. It's going to be a little bit different content. So, but hopefully you guys will like it anyway. Okay, let me, I have a million notepad tabs here open. Let me open this up. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about like 3 things that seem to come up in coaching sessions all the time at the moment, which is like, here, I'll make this like component itemization. So I'm gonna talk about build paths. I'm gonna talk about early game components, and I'm just gonna talk about like itemizing, like based on what you need, like in lane specifically. So this is like maybe the same thing, but I want to kind of like talk about them both. So I think build paths for a start is something like really under it's under thought about in League overall. So the thing with build paths is that a lot of the time the build path is actually more important than the completed item, right? And good examples of this are things like Roa. So like Roa is specifically bought because Catalyst is a really strong component, right? That's why you buy Catalyst, because the time on the way there to Roa is actually more important than like the Roa itself. And so like an item like Catalyst that lets you neutralize lane in like bad matchups or whatever is like super good, right? Now, there's other items that are actually really good when completed, but their build path is really bad. So the opposite of that would be something like Cosmic Drive. So basically I'm going to say like build path strength matters a lot because like the in-between, you can go from being very strong to being very weak, like from your items. So I'll use this game as an example because this is one I coached earlier. So right now, this Syndra is very strong. Like this Syndra is very accelerated. We've got a Blackfire at like 12 minutes or something. You can basically see it in the trades. Like when he comes and fights TF here, like look at this damage. No, he actually could have killed TF if he were like playing more aggro. We talked about it in the coaching session, but like he does a shit ton of damage right now. Okay, like he is crazy strong. But like over the next like couple minutes, the buys like make him very weak. So first off, Lucidity boots, despite being really good scaling, are not as strong a spike as like Sorks or whatever, right? Now that doesn't necessarily mean that they're useless. Like CDR boots are pretty good, but you've got to realize like this is definitely very much like an investment into the future. And this can be kind of bad if you think there's going to be like a lot of fights soon, or if you think you already hard outscale. Because like if you already hard outscale, then you probably actually prefer more power now, just to make sure that you don't lose the game yet, right? Now I think that it's not so obvious with haste boots compared to Sorks, although you will feel a lot stronger by Sorks, but you'll particularly notice it when you're building Cosmic. So during this period here, Fiendish Codex is a pretty weak component overall, right? Like it's not a super, it's good on Syndra specifically because the haste is useful on your A, but it's not a super strong component. And then like your next buy on Syndra, you're probably going to go home and you're going to buy like Aether Wisp or Kindle Gem. And particularly if you look at this inventory here, right? This is like really rough. Like when you're Syndra on these items, obviously you're close to Cosmic, but you're super weak at a very important stage of the game. You know, like the reality is that the games don't go super... The games actually go pretty long at the moment, but the games are decided a lot earlier than you think. It just takes a lot longer to actually close out the game. Think about enough. Refillable is the biggest one. So you guys got to understand like how fucking broken refillable is. So actually, let me do it like this. So refillable, okay, is 200 HP for 150 gold, and you can sell it like for another 60, right? If you compare this to Ruby Crystal, right, like this is its competitor in terms of health. Ruby Crystal is 150 HP for 400 gold, and you're probably not selling it. So, like, the fact that this is essentially, like, better than a 400 gold item. You know, much better than a 400 gold item. You should pretty much buy refillable every single game. Now, if you're not going to buy refillable, you probably would just not buy it because your bases were awkward or something, or maybe if you're really ahead. But the thing is, like, if you're behind, you really need it, right, in order to survive. If you're against poke, it's really useful. If you're against all-in, it's really useful because it makes you stay high HP. And if you're really ahead, you can still use the health aggressively. You know, like, I sometimes hear people say, oh, I'm, like, really fat, like, I don't need it. But that could be like, oh, you can just take an extra turret shot and dive them or some shit, you know? So, like, refillable is, like, an absolute must-have. And that's one I see, like, all the time not bought. The other one I see not bought often enough is tier 1 boots. So, when you're against, like, skill shot heavy matchups, or a melee that is going to chase you, so, like, something where they're going to chase you with autos, right? Like, Yone's a good example. Having tier 1 boots goes a super long way. You don't necessarily want tier 2 boots because you don't want to delay your first item that much. That's kind of, again, matchup dependent. But these are really, really, really important. And by far the most common itemization mistakes I see in the early game, and actually I have a VOD, is people itemizing badly based on, like, their matchup or whatever. So, like, I was coaching one earlier of Ahri versus Mel. Now, that you guys probably know, this matchup's pretty rough. You can win it as Ahri, but, like, it's pretty miserable, right? Like, you're going to be low HP all the time. So when this guy based, and he goes home and he buys Darkseal Sapphire, the issues with this are, like, one, you have no sustain. Sorry, that was the notepad in the VOD. You have no sustain, which is really bad. And you also have no movement speed. So you don't, like, buy any tools to solve the matchup. And that's kind of, like, what you want to think about it as. You know, like, another thing you can do is you can buy, like, a null magic or a cloth armor into, like, ignite all-in assassins. Now, you don't have to do this, but it's, like, if you think that is, and that's kind of what I'm saying here, if you think that's going to be the difference between dying or not in lane, then it's, like, really good. If that's the difference between dying to Fizz or something at level 6, it's super important. You can normally build this into something later, but it's not too bad to sell it ultra late game. Like, if you sell the 6 item or something, like, it's totally fine. And it's especially good into, again, Ignite Assassins, because typically Ignite Assassins don't snowball. So there's that. Another one I see is, like, for most mages, you want to try and get chapter 2nd base. That's a big one. So sometimes I see people base with, like, 500 gold, right? And what they'll buy is, like, Darkseal Refill. And Darkseal Refill is, like, probably the best items you can buy on that base. But delays your chapter really long time, and you want to be, like, really, really careful about that. So I normally would say, if you have enough gold to buy a chapter component and a Darkseal, like, let's say you base on, like, 900, and you go, like, M-Tone Darkseal Refill, that's totally fine, because your next base, you'll get chapter with 800 gold, right? But if you only have enough gold to buy one, you should probably buy Am-Tone Refill or, like, Sapphire Refill or something like that. And that's going to make you feel a lot better because you very often see these, you know, like, this game's an example. This chapter, like, delayed super long time, no refillable for a really long time, and it just made his matchup, like, super, super hard. The last thing I want to quickly mention, it's kind of, like, different to each of the stuff, is, like, ease of execution as a stat. So what I mean by this is that a lot of the time, the strongest things are simply the easiest to play. And the reason for that is because unless you're, like, really, really, really high healer, like, we're talking, like, if you're challenger or maybe even, like, mid to high challenger, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to die and stuff like that. And so things that are more forgiving tend to be stronger. And I think a really good example of this is this, I don't know if you guys have seen this, like, win point average thing that Coachless does. Let's see. Can I open this? Can I open? How can I open the image? I can't open the image. Okay, whatever. Basically, what this is saying, you can read through it all if you want, is that it's saying Ludens on Ori is really trash, which I agree. Ludens is a pretty bad item in general, but you should, whenever you're looking at these, like, stats websites and stuff, they're almost always skewed between what is the most forgiving to play or what scales the best, because it's just easier. And so by and large, it's going to be better for players that are, like, making mistakes, right? So in this case, no surprise, Archangels is, like, really, really good on Ori. Now, personally, I think Blackfire is probably better than Archangels in a lot of games, but if you're not sure, it's just way, way better to buy Archangels. Now, I think Roa is a bit of a bait. So you see here, like, Roa has a high win point average. I actually think, given that Roa is such a safe item, it should probably be a way higher win point average. But it goes to show, like, that's how bad Roa is, in my opinion. Like, the fact that Roa fits that, and then still is not very good, it's really bad. The problem with Roa is, like, you really need to get a lot out of your catalyst and then make sure you don't do a lot while your Roa is scaling. And I think that It does scale well, which is probably why it has like decent win point average, like especially in lower ranks. But I think it's overall probably not very good. I'm not understanding why Loons is bad. Loons is bad because it just has worse stats on it than the other chapter items. So basically, it's carried by its passive, and its passive is only really good for like a few minutes, essentially. Like it just gets outscaled. So if you can get enough done with Ludens, and admittedly there is something to that, right? Like we said, like build pass strength, early spikes and stuff matter a lot. You can do that. But I think overall it's not worth it. The ease of execution says it's normally just better to get the scaling. Like if you go Blackfire or Seraph, you'll probably have a much easier time. But the main thing I want you guys to do is just like buy proper early game components. Because I swear to God, like if I see another skill shot matchup with no boots refillable, or like, you know, you're playing into Assassin. Like sometimes people play an Assassin matchup and they have like no resolve. They have no defensive sum, you know, like no defensive item of any kind. And they're playing a mobile mage and they're like, Assassins are so broken. And dude, like, yes, if you don't take any defensive of any kind, of course they're fucking broken. Like, what are you going to do? They're just going to one-shot you. So there's nothing you can really do there. And, yeah, I think the other way I see people throw their games with itemization is by building items that make them weak at a time where they need to be really strong. Like, I see this a lot with building Lasagna as well. You know, like, Lasagna is, again, very good when completed, and obviously if you can buy the Seekers, it's quite good, but it's pretty weak on the way there. And if you don't need to live, it's actually not that good, right? Like, Zonia's is really good when you have a high bounty or you have high Dark Seal stacks or something. If you're inting, you actually don't really need Zonia's as much time. When would I go refill amp versus refill mana? I would say most of the time you should just go refill amp. It's just like better stats overall. But I don't know, if you're really mana hungry, you can go refill Sapphire. Obviously, if you don't have gold for amp, then you go refill Sapphire. But yeah, I would say most champs, like the mana is okay. But if you're not playing, let's say you're playing Ari and you took like Electrocute Resolve and you have no mana, right? Like no mana flow band, no presence of mind. Maybe then you might go mana just to make sure you can live. What's the deal with selling stuff? When should you sell Doran's Ring or Darkseer refill? You generally sell Doran's Ring for Rod. You try and sell Doran's as late as you can, basically. And same with Darkseal. You should sell Doran's first, though. But the most common timing is when you sell Doran's Ring to buy Rod for Deathcap. That's the most common. And Darkseal, you try and keep for most of the game. You can sell it 6 items if you're not turning it into Magi's or whatever. When do you prioritize getting gold spend, selling something to get an item, or do you keep the components? Again, if there's a really big fight coming up, you can sell things, but you should try and time your bases a little better. I don't know, it's hard to say without a specific, though. Would you prefer BFT over Ludens, even on single-target champs or champs with high cooldowns? And like LeBlanc, Zoe, and Lux. I think LeBlanc can kind of only use Ludens. I think Zoe, I still think should use Ludens, probably, but she can use other things. Lux, I don't think should use Ludens. I think you should probably play... I would go Malignance, personally, but actually, Luden's Lux is fine. The thing is, though, like, if these champs... The reality is, like, Blackfire and Seraph are better items, but, like, not every champ uses them well, right? Against Zerath, you go Sapphire. Not necessarily. I don't think Zerath is, like, a super, like, Wave Clear Wars matchup, honestly. Could you give a breakdown for secondary runes? Yeah, we could a different day, but, I think my voice is a bit tired. Probably leave it here. Doesn't Zoe sit in Lost Chapter in Lich Bane? I haven't really seen that, but maybe, yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's the TLDR. I just want that so I can, like, clip that and then link it to people that keep asking me about early components. So I'll have to turn it into a little bit of a clip. Yeah. Alright. I think we'll end it there. I don't know, does anyone else have anything they want to ask? Malignance LeBlanc. Honestly, Malignance LeBlanc is not bad. I do think Ludens is still better, but Malignance LeBlanc is not bad. Yeah, you answered my question. I'm on the Storm Surge train now. No, I'm not. Do you still recommend Rockabelt first Aurora most games? Yeah, I think it's still the best, probably. I think you can play Storm Surge if you want. I'm down for Storm Surge, but yeah. Could have mentioned you can build armor null even if you're not planning to build anything out of it, just sell it later. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I didn't specify enough. Like, it is okay to just sit on it and then get rid of it when it's convenient. You're mostly buying this because it simply slows down like what they're trying to do. And typically, if you're playing a mage into an ignite all-in assassin, you should pretty much automatically outscale. You just need to not end. As long as you don't like super run it down, you'll be chilling. Even if you die once, it might be okay. You just don't want like the assassin comes out early game with 10 kills, and then the game gets really, really hard. Can you give an example of applying these ideas based on the Warrior game you just played? I don't know. The only thing I could say for the game I just played is like, yeah, no, I don't think this game was like a good example. Like the only thing that's specific to Yon is like tier 1 boots is obviously pretty important for the movement speed. You're not going to buy any of these other like special things into Yon. I guess like ease of execution, it may have been better to go Zhonya's tech in this game instead of Protobelt just because it's easier, but this was not a good game to demonstrate this, I think. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Yeah, anyway, I think we're on stream. There's a support item for Cinder Mandate or something. Yeah, I think Mandate is pretty good. Would you do another Zeka breakdown video? Maybe, but I don't think it's the kind of thing I want to do right now. Your average champion would be worth saving up for Rod to buy Shattered Flame despite all this stuff you're saying here. I don't think you... Wait, I mean, like, what are we talking about here? You don't have to play a pen item. I think, like, if you can't buy a Rod, you just play a different item. Like, if you could, deciding between the two... I mean, if you're deciding between, like, simply... If you need a pen item and you can't buy Rod, I think you should probably go Storm Surge, yeah. But I also think that, like, there should be ways to make sure you can get the Rod. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends a little bit, yeah. I think Storm Surge is... Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the strength of Storm Surge is a build path. Is your RE guide still valid now? Do you recommend most of the same items in ruins? Yeah, I think it's